Hello and welcome to Rosin RPG Acha. This is Rosin. I mean, who else would it be? Uh, I'm still wearing it. Hey, Dan. May look like I'm in my night gear, but I actually still have my jeans on. It's just that I had a really stressful afternoon, so I changed shirts to my night shirt, so so it would be colder. Oh, I actually got a legendary gear. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade here. There we go. Yeah. Well, I've streamed in my night shirt before. Sometimes. So how are you been then? Kind of weird that this helmet is counted as a weapon. I had a hard time finding it. It didn't look like a weapon. Oh, oh, okay. I guess it's a accessory. Oh, a fancy keyboard or just a regular keyboard then? Oops. I try to always have a wow, backup keyboard. Wow, 300 bucks? Man, how much do you make per year, Dan? Wow, all that spending on 300 bucks on the keyboard? Damn. Oh, so it's a gift? Or you won it? Or that seems crazy, like 300 bucks. Yeah, still, I mean, it's for free. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a nice gift. 300 bucks. Okay. All right. So I'm finishing all my dailies. Well, most of my dailies. In case I get more free tickets from the event. Okay, I'm not going to do the Mirror Wars. That takes too long. Oh, here. It's already level 20. Oh, okay, it's already finished. In here. Alright, so if I can finish the pass... Oh, I need 100 points. How many points is that? 25, 25, 50. Okay, so I can't get those 2 free tickets today. Sucks. Right. Dailies. Look, most dailies are done. Man, Mamonir is really sexy. I was talking about how sexy she was last week when I was streaming the story, the event story. So I'm really glad they released her. Oh, okay. Well, at this point, I'm not really surprised. Because if you look at the events tab, it's almost all empty. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, I agree. I'm just not surprised. Ooh, I would love to get those. Oh, I had 210 tickets. Nice. Looks like we got a lot of freebies. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, we did get the 5 get tickets. Great, great, great. Yeah. Okay, so we got all the juicy stuff already. Okay. Yeah, this is weird that they made a return season here. It's just a boring battle. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I heard about Epic Games. Well, I saw a video title. I didn't watch the video because it was not from anyone I usually watch. It was Smash JT. I mean, I think I've watched one or two videos of him. He's not my favorite. Uh, I guess he's okay, probably. But yeah, I saw that. Like 5,000 people, I think. They laid off 5,000 or something crazy. Alright, so we're going to go straight to the polls. Yesterday, I got lucky and pulled her. 10k? Oh, okay, maybe it's 10k. But for just Epic Games? Oh, well. So I pulled her to +4, so I'm kind of tempted to try to get her at, no, +5. Because it would give me extra stats, but I mean, I don't normally use her. I wish I would have gotten lucky on her instead, but I did Elena first, which I will do right now. Yeah, oh, that's right. I saw it was for Fortnite. Apparently, they had something that did not go right, but I thought Fortnite was pretty much printing money, yeah. With all those skins. Like there are Simpson skins, Goku skin. I've never played Fortnite. I don't think I've ever watched it either. Just not interested in shooters. Alright. I would love to get her weapon though. Sometimes I actually use her. Oh, don't tell me Bruh, I wasted my luck on her. No. No, the dude. No. I did not want the dude. Damn it. I guess it's a freebie, so... Yeah, I'm hoping that, you know, you purchase a game and you have everything you need for the game. A game is a game. Damn, it's a dude. Okay, that's not cool. Yep. Agreed. That's why I pretty much went off consoles with the PS3. It's the oldest console, the most recent console I have. And then when they started like DLC and all that crap, I was like, no, I want to buy the game and have everything. Alright, let's do the gear before. Alright. Already have the super rare. I would love to get the UR for her, of course. She's in my party. Our Grand Chase? Is that an anime again, Dan? A simple spear. Alright, let's go for hers. While PS1 and 2 were awesome, lots of RPGs and quality RPGs. PS3 not as many. There were some. Mr. Line. I'll have to get that one, but of course no. Alright. Alright. So it's HP %. So I don't know if she's attack or defense. Attack or physical or magical. I'm guessing she's physical. Okay. That means friendship. Amitié. Well, it's E with an axe, a little dot there, but Alright, so let's go for the polls. Let's try to get her to +3. That's what I usually do. I want at least one copy, then we'll go for her at +5. That sounds like a plan. I've seen that name before. I just... Boom. No, can't get lucky too. Oh yeah, that... What's with this sausage fest? Come on. Okay, Emma 1.0. That reminds me, I saw some pictures of Black Clover. There's a really cute tsundere in that anime, but it looks like it's just a Naruto copy. I don't know if that's any good, but I think they've made like 4 copies, 4 seasons so far. Yum Yum Beatrice, yes, big fan. All right, Ingrid. Just that there's Clover in the name. That's why I thought about it. Noelle Silva, I think her name is. Yeah. Humor, really. Main character looked like an emo. He looked like an emo Naruto from what I saw. But I've never seen an episode or anything, but... Alright, damn, another dude. Looks like he's whiny. Reminds me more of Boruto than Naruto from what little I saw. Kinda looks effeminate too. Boom. No! There was a pause there. Alright, Yum Yum Beatrice. Really? Well, I don't know. I think he's blonde because he has blonde hair, I think. I'm not sure. I don't really look at dudes. Yeah, I think it's the white hair. Yeah, the white hair that I saw. Yeah, I thought he was the main character. Ruffy? Who's Ruffy? Do you mean Luffy? Alright, Lysiane, big fan. Curvy gal. But equal here and here. Yeah, it could be white or gray. Oh, I thought he was the main character. Okay, well. Little Huntress, she keeps tempting me. Oh yeah, maxed out the restaurant, Friday or Saturday. Oh, yeah, I think Saturday. Yeah, that's what I saw, and I thought he was the main character. So I was right. We go. Go, first we go. We go. LA Huntress, she keeps tempting me. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Wow, I'm surprised there's no... It's not a guy and a girl. Right, Maria. Very nice here, very tight. Love to squeeze those. Yeah, baby. Alright. Boom. Oh, see? I went the other hand, it worked. Okay, on the last one. Oh, well, this guy is absolute gold. This guy, and then she counts as a main character? Do you mean Noelle Silva? Okay, I only saw like one commercial, I think, and I've seen a couple of pictures here and there. So I don't know all the characters. I've seen her quite a few times, like, and then I got an entire picture set 2 days ago. Right, Emma 1.0, and I've not seen any of the other characters, so I couldn't tell you. We go. Reikage. Okay. Bernie, big fan of Bernie. I think she's really pretty. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of, I love the Reikage. One of my favorites, 4 stars. I prefer her other costume. The Reikage is the one that fights with his fist, right? From the Lightning Village. On toilet? What? I don't want to see guys on toilets. What the? Yum Beatrice. Oh, well, isn't there like an entire anime about toilet? Something Kun is on the toilet? I don't think I would ever watch that. We go. Alright, so do we finally get Mamonir? Let's see. Yes! Come to daddy, darling. Yum. Big fan. Oh, she's water element. Okay. Oh, well, she does have her... Oh, wow, her octopus is giant. Okay. It looked like he was just a small pet. Madara vibes. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright. So she joined as a companion. Yes, I hope she comes into my bed. Big fan. Alright. Just get our free tickets. There we go. 10 tickets. Okay. Alright. And oh, something else on the events? I thought I clicked here. Oh, try a draw. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to try to get her to +5. Oh, okay, so 10 episodes? I doubt it's equally good than... Oh. Could be, but... Alright, my lovely librarian, Arenas. 10 episodes of boring? Alright, Lucrezia, big fan. She has a sexy, slender figure. I like actually the village scenes in Naruto. I like it. I like the slow, and actually enjoyed most of the what they call filler arcs. I like them. I liked it all. We go. Alright, Cynthia, she still needs something on her face. I don't know what. Okay, that's cool. I mean, only saw like a couple of, I think 1 or 2 previews and then some pictures on the internet, that's it. And then some naked pictures of Noelle. Chami? Okay, is that the redhead you said earlier, or... Alright, let me just go look real quick. In planet. Uh, no characters. Oh, she looks like a 5-year-old. Okay. Oh, is it Chami Yanagase? VTuber legend. What? That's not an anime. Since when are VTubers animes? What the? Alright. Oh, okay. Chami Sung, Chami Kitora. Wow, that is a very long name. No, Alderaan in the Sky. Actually, I have that series. Look, it look really good. I've not watched it yet. Actually, I should just go on the anime. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dan. It's faster that way. Oh, it will open another browser. Oh, no, actually, it opened another tab. Okay, that's a child. Come on. That's a child. Alright, she could be cool, though, I agree, but come on. Wait, that's a... You sent me to a German... Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, I just wanted to see the picture. Yeah, that's German. I don't know, but at least this time it did not open another window. It just opened a new tab. So that's good. Alright. I don't know. Google's still like Google. Like, alright, okay. Alright, okay. My chats have vanished. There we go. Alright. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. Ah, come on. A double. Boom. No. I was really disappointed they have no new girl at all, Eversole. It's just Weary for 4 weeks and Honglen for 3 weeks. Honglen, Peerless Honglen. Alright, oh, see? Speaking of Same's second outfit, that's her. Very sexy. Looks like she's... I call her BDSMMA. Because it looks like she's been tied up. Yum yum, little huntress. I wish... Yeah, it's in maintenance mode. Yeah, that's how I would call it as well. Yeah, I've played a game that was in maintenance mode before, and that's pretty much it. I did like... I forget the name of the game. It was in unlocked mode where you could actually get all the characters and watch all their scenes. That would pretty cool. It was a game I played. What was the name again? And they had told us how much time we had, so I tried to do most I could during that time, and and you could do all the events, cool, all the previous events, which was nice. So you could, watch all the story you wanted and all the sexy scenes. And by sexy scenes, they were very sexy. We go. Actually, had spent quite a lot on that game. Alright, fat guy. Yeah, I'm going to... I'm waiting until I finished Feather Emblem of Justice, and then I'm going to stream it as a gacha tryout. I haven't done that since I started streaming again, so I'm gonna try it live. Oh yes, it worked. In this game, or they already have 16 chapters? I thought it was a new game. Alright, Emma, that's Emma 2.0. Yes, okay. Beatrice, yum yum. I know it started like Lost Sword, maybe like a couple months late. We go. Ever so late. Only started a month. Yeah, 5 weeks late, I believe. Emma 1.0. The Endless Tower, you mean like the ones with the story, or just like the 200th, 300th floor or 250th floor that's just like one battle after another, which kind of lame in gacha games. They all do it, but oh, okay. Alright. Alright, come on. No, fat guy again. Come on. We want to Zenith. Oh, that does not sound like her. Okay. Oh wait, she's going to be a banner soon. She's going to be a banner soon, Bikini Agent. Actually, she unlocks the story for her, so it would actually be a great pull. 80 stages for... Wow, that's a lot. So if you pull her, count yourself lucky. Although her story is not all that great, but she's really sexy. But not one of my favorites. Alright, so she's +1 now? Yeah, +1. Okay. Damn it. And she's physical, so I'm getting 0 stats. Well, not many. We go. Oh, bunny girls. Yum yum, Beatrice. Oh, are they limited girls, or can you actually get them? Because I will not play a game if I have to have X character or Y character to be able to do anything. That kind of sucks. I think Genshin does that. You can't do this stage if you don't have that girl or that dude, because it has dudes. Alright, Beatrice again. Bernie, sorry, Bernie, not Beatrice. Big fan. For next 25 days, alright. Yum yum, Beatrice. I guess because bunnies are you know, are popular, but I guess for Easter, but they'd only even celebrate Easter. Is it Korean? Is the game Korean or Japanese? Oh, it's Korean, okay. That means it will not last long. Alright, Lucrezia, still a big fan. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. The maintenance took forever for Brown Dust. I think it was not back online until 1:45 my time, or 1:30 a.m. 1:45. Lost Sword also took a long time. They said it was 3 hours maintenance, and it ended up being like 6. So that's why I hate about Wednesday nights. All the maintenance on all my 3 gachas, sometimes it's Eversoul didn't have any maintenance, but sometimes all 3. And Eversoul's the only one that gives the correct time though. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. And China still makes a lot of gacha games. Yum yum. I don't feel we didn't get anything. Lost Sword usually very generous, but maintenance took forever last night. We didn't get shit. I think we got like 5 pulls. That's it. Oh, they do have that in Lost Sword, but Lost Sword is that they say it lasts 3 hours and it's end up being 6 hours. Alright, Beatrice, yum yum. So, when they reset at like 8 p.m. for me, that's okay. But when it takes 6 hours of maintenance, that puts it up to 2 a.m. And I go to bed at 3 to 4 a.m. Although tonight I'll have to go to bed early. I have to go see my tax person. I thought it was taking care of for me, but apparently not, so. And then Saturday morning I have to... Oh, so you have to log out? I've never seen a game where you have to log out manually. It should just shut... Usually they just shut down. That's kind of weird. So it kind of feels like you have to look to save your game. If it's an online game, you shouldn't have to do that. That's weird. Yum yum. I keep my gacha games online open 24/7. Oh, okay, to prevent a wipe, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it makes sense. Although I've not seen that in the modern game in a long time. Alright, the lovely librarian. See you in the back. Lucrezia again. Hello. Yeah, what was it? Star Era was the game I was playing, and they had a wipe, and it really sucked, and the compensation was terrible, so most people ended up quitting. I really loved that game, though. It was really cool. It was like cards, but the cards were girls. Alright, Wiggle. Was it Star Era? I think it was Star Era. Alright, Same, schoolgirl Same. Yum yum, Beatrice. Fat guy again. Yeah, I'm guessing Poicamo's the same because he plays like 30 or something, so. Maria. Emma 1.0. I still don't know what that is. I think it's like a fish. Alright, Layla. Yep, he has lovely eyes and a lovely little outfit like her. Alright. That's a lot. Although I think he mostly does like dailies on most. All right, Lydia. She needs another weapon. I know Asmongold says on stream he only does dailies for one game every day, so. We go. Cause he doesn't stream games as much. Although he's been playing, streaming a lot of a new game, but doesn't look like my type of game. I think, yes, I think it's Wuwa and Star Rail, unless he stopped. I remember Star Rail. I hated that game. It was terrible. I did a gacha tryout, and it took 2 hours for it to get to work. And the rates are shit. They didn't have like any hot girls released until 6 months in or 3 months in. Actually, they hated it. Rich Maid, Maria again, nice. Yeah, and apparently you get all sorts of different mechanics added in all the time. And you have so many, and apparently the key combinations are really weird. Even for basic attacks. I've heard that as well. All right, healer. I think she looks a butt ugly. All right. My own hands. Yes. All right. We have her at +5. There we go. Sadly, at +5, they don't give us tickets. They give us, like, stuff to build weapons. Which sucks. So I'm doing it because I wanted her at +5. So apparently she's a good unit, so... We go. I don't like challenging content. I especially don't like challenging controls. Well... I still think WASD is challenging. I don't like it. Oh, Bernie. Burns on fire. I love Bernie. She is very, very hot. And charming. And Irene's the lovely librarian. I want to be able to play computer games with a controller, because I was raised on controllers. Yeah, none of that dodge parry shit for me though. Alright, so event mission complete. Let's get our crap reward, sadly. Okay, I was right. It's just to make weapons. And it's just 20. It's kind of a joke. Okay, so let's go back and try to get Mamonir. Some more Mamonir, some more memories. I will rename her Memories. Actually, no, she's not busty. So, well, no, she might be. It's hard to say. Boom. No. 2 in a row. That's rare. We go. Oh, wait. Why did I just do a sing? Okay, why did it just do a single pull? Weird. Ach, nothing. Well, we're guaranteed a 4-star, but still. Alright, Beatrice, yum yum. Really? I like her in the story so far. Because Palette kind of, I mean, she's a very complicated character. We go. I can relate to a lot of her trauma, though. Crap, a dude. Really? I guess she is less cutesy than other girls. Speaking of cutesy, little huntress, yum yum yum. Hello, hello. Boom. Nope. Well, the chapter looks really weird. I mean, the chapter kind of feels it's a different, it's really a different vibe or different, yeah, I guess from the, yeah. But the later chapters are very dark in the story. Well, I haven't seen the last 3 because I can't beat that stupid dragon, but Little Huntress keeps tempting me. That's what I hate about the game, is that the boss battles are way too tough. Even when they continue. Because he just revives himself, so you can continue all you want, but he just revives himself. So apparently you need that one collab character to beat him, or else you're fucked. Sorry, YouTube. Alright, Emma 1.2.0. Arenas, lovely librarian. They said they tested the refinement and that it works as intended, and by that he means like it probably takes like a million tries to get SSS. But when you get to like BBB, if you keep rolling, you're going to get C's back. So what's the point? Can't even keep what you have. I don't get it. Yeah, the event bosses. I just put it on auto. I don't really give a shit. It's boring. Kind of like an aerosol. I try to do my best on the guild boss because I'm in a guild. I'm in a top guild, but that's only for that reason. And plus sometimes they put up teams. Oh, wow. I've only seen S's on weapons from the events. Alright, Emma, with that, I still don't know what that is. If someone knows, please tell me. Right, Ingrid. But which Nebris do you use? Is it the bikini one or the guardian one? Because she has 3 costumes. I don't know. I've never seen a single S. randomly, so I don't think. Yeah, but the one you said for the last night, oh, fat guy again? One you said does like 90% of your damage. Beatrice Yum Yum. Office one. Okay, thanks. I think that one I have a +1 because they gave us a copy for free. Right? Wiggle. And that's the one for the story. From the kits, I thought it was the I thought it would have been the Guardian one. Wiggle. I started maxing her. And, she's at 100, and then I have 2 of the 3 stats maxed. Then I ran out of whatever it is, the essence or whatever. Alright, Emma again. Ouch, we're down to 95 tickets. Boom. Yes, alright, I had to complain. See guys, I had to complain. Alright, come on. Early, give it to me early. So I can... I think it's... I don't know if it's the scrolls. It's one of the... Yeah, there's 3 types of essence. I think it was... No. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Heather, she looks ugly. Alright, there we go. Yes! Alright. Yeah, red, blue, green, yep. Alright, so we're going to get free 10 ball. Actually, should look what her costume does. I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure she's physical, but we go. Her weapon, yeah, okay. Well, oh, she is magic. Okay, that's cool. Just like Palette, then. Yeah, because her well, I looked at her weapon earlier, and it's only HP percent. It's not attack percent or magic percent. So it's hard to say was she was physical or magical. Because she has that giant spear. Oh, okay. Well, the only one we can see when you don't have it, it shows HP percent. Just like for Grenhilder, her helm, which is apparently a weapon. I mean, I've never heard of a helm being a weapon. I guess if you put a horn on it, yeah, you can stab people, but... We go. Alright. Let's go get our free temple. I wouldn't know. Actually, I should check. Go see what her costume does. Where is she? No, not you, Palette. Okay. Transform by releasing the power of Tovia's crit damage increased by 200%. Just hers? Attack the enemy 8 times. Okay, leaning 45 manage equal to 9% of her max HP. Okay, so she does damage based on her HP. Okay. And it's magic damage. Alright. And the range not bad. I would prefer... Okay. What does transform do? HP cost and cooldown for the skill are reduced to 0. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh. I haven't checked on my... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Skill range increase. Ooh, that is very nice. Okay. So here, this increases crit damage by 20%. And, okay, increases the skill damage. Oh, just by 5? I guess it hits 8 times, so... If I look at Nebris, just to check.
走るたびに揺れちゃって。不便ったら。バックのことだよ。
Oh, okay. I did awaken. Oh, it's this time missing. Yeah. Awakening elixir. Yeah. I have 165. I'm waiting on the next event so I can purchase more. Yeah, I bought the max from the guild shop as well. I don't think I did it every month since I started, so that's why I'm a little bit behind. Alright, let's go back to the polls. Alright, here, do I have any of these tickets? Only 35. World boss. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's just like 5, or at least I just get 5. I think I don't get that many. Oh, 4 epics. We go, we go. I don't like the rewards for the Golden Coliseum. They really suck. I just... Low Huntress keeps tempting me. Alright, Elpis. Okay, first Elpis tonight. Alright, she is lovely. I love nuns in these games. Actually, for 2 weeks in a row, we did not have to. The last 2, we could keep our teams. Not, but yeah, but usually, yeah, you have to. I forgot. I wanted to take a screenshots of what I took for the buffs. Yeah, it's too much planning. Alright, Emma 2.0. I think her hair is shinier. Yeah, I know, Dan. I'm even less of a fan of PvP than you are, though. Alright, fat guy again? Wow. Does he have a hard on me or something? For me or something? We go. He's barking up the wrong tree. Oh, Same BDSM. Alright, so we've gotten both Same's twice. So who will win? Please save me, hero, please. Who would not date Hatsume Miku? Come on. Well, I've never heard her sing, but I love the model. I mean, oh, see? Other Same. Schoolgirl Same. Class Professor Same. No, class, class, class representative. That's what I was looking for. Apparently some women do. I mean, some guys like fat women, so I think it's like 5% of men like fat women, so I'm assuming it's the same percentage for women. Beatrice, yum yum. That's yum and that's yum. Oh, well that's cool. It's weird. Okay, Emma 2 point. It's weird that on Lost Sword on their Twitter, they pretty much censor all the pictures. And it's just showing cleavage or their bottoms, and they just censor it. That's weird. At least it's not censored in the game, but I thought Lost Sword was going to be a lot more lewd, actually. I'm kind of disappointed. Though Huntress keeps tempting me. Although I've never done the max affection scenes, I never remember to do them. Lovely librarian, Irene. I don't even know what the max affection level is. Oh, hardcore hentai. Me likey, me likey. We go, we go. Ingrid, alright. Oh, spin it around complete. Oh. That's probably for doing polls. Boom. Now. I still play Harem Hero, speaking of hentai. Alright, Layla. You mean the first game for Lost Sword? I don't know what the company is, but okay. Yeah, I forget the name. I hear it on chat. I see it written in chat sometimes, and you've said it, but since I've not played it, I have not remembered it. All right, Yum Beatrice, yum yum. She looks mad. We go, we go. All right, Emma 1.0. With whatever that is. I'm very curious. Someone can tell me. All right, Ingrid. Oh, Lysiane, number 2. Hopefully she brings me luck. She certainly brings me joy and lust, so... Big fan. Oh, hi, Max. Wow, you're here early. That's cool. I've been only streaming for like an hour, so... Alright. Emma 1.0 and still do not know. Because sometimes Max comes in just like less than 5 minutes before I'm about to end the stream. And last live stream, I felt like, okay, I'm going to talk to him a little bit, and then I continued the game, but it was like, okay, because I felt bad. Oh, that's a cute girl then. Boom! Alright. No. Pulls are okay so far. Not great. Alright, Emma 2.0. Alright, Emma 1.0. So I have not been keeping up, so I don't know which Emma's winning. Emma 2.0, I'm guessing you are, honey. And in case you're going to ask, yes, I'm still stuck. I just do like the new events and all the polls and new events in this game. I just... Alright, Layla number 3. I think she has lovely eyes. I don't know if that's strange, that's special, her eyes, but it's kind of like the, you know, and a lovely little outfit. I guess she's a lolly, but I mean, damn, I would do her. Oh, oh. Alright. Hello, Twitchbot. Damn it. Every time the Twitchbot happens, I have to go back and bring my chats back. Because I have to manually authorize. Oh, good. Thank you, Max. Yeah, I think you are also a man of culture. Like me and Dan. We go. Alright, Emma 2.0. I believe 2.0 is winning. Hands down. Yeah, I would prefer real boobs though, but I'll settle for anime or hentai boobs. Well, Dan is, well, you can tell him, Dan. I always forget. Dan is from somewhere in Asia, but... because he and Poikamo are two different places. I think Poikamo is from, you know, the island? Not Epstein's Island, but the island, Taiwan? And then... yeah, okay. See, I got it right. And you're, Korean, right, Dan? Yeah, well, that's an island. Epstein's Island's an island. We go. Probably the most famous... oh, you're from Japan, then. Okay, cool. So you're like so you must be like 5'3" tall. It's always funny seeing Asian porns with those guys at like 5'4" and like like 3-inch cock, 2-inch cocks. All right, Emma 2.0 again. She's winning. So, do you speak Japanese, Max? That I didn't know that. All right, Lucrezia. I think that's number 4 tonight. We've got a lot of her. She is very seductive. Seductive ways. Oh, cool. That's nice. I always wish I would learn. I wish I could learn Japanese. But mostly for anime, you know. And I like translate. I kind of like American voice acting. Well, so I don't mind it. All right, Beatrice Yum Yum. I'm not an anime snob. Some people don't like, oh no no, it has to be Japanese or it's terrible. No no. All right, only 45 tickets left. Japanese keyboard layouts. Okay, they're different. All right, we go. Yeah, shame on capitalism indeed. We go. Well, you know, but I think it's still better than socialism like Hassan Piker. He made a fool out of himself. He said the woman was hot and it actually a trans person, so so he kind of has to date it or else he will be a transphobe, so uh what's ANC again? I used to know it. Beatrice Yum Yum. Yeah, communism and socialism, it's pretty much the same. Communism and socialism is pretty much the same. Feudalism, actually, well, it's good if you're in power, I guess. Oh, and another Bernie. Bernie number 4. She's so pretty. I like Bernie. Sadly, she's just in one chapter. She's in chapter 3, Mistman. Because Gray, one of the 4 main characters, is her brother. Yeah. Very nice, slender waist. Him. Love Bernie. Wish he was not named Bernie, though, because it makes me think of Bernie Sanders. I believe they do, but he has 0 power. Kind of like the Queen of England. I think he has more power than the Queen of England, but it's not much. Yeah, he has no power, right, Dan? It's like the Queen of England. It's pretty much just a puppet head. A figurehead, I think is the expression. Alright, Emma 1.0. 2.0, sorry. Emma 1.0 as the weird thing in her hand. Alright, Lydia. She needs a cheeseburger. Well, isn't it by birthright though, Dan? How could it be a woman? I mean, if they have no male child, that would be it. Kind of like in England or France. But Japanese tend to have more children, so it would be. I'm assuming that's why it never happened before. Yeah. I think Japanese prime minister is based though. She laughed at Trump's joke. Well, she tried not to laugh, but and she's against all the woke and DEI, and she's against immigration. I mean, they compared her to Margaret Thatcher. Which is probably the only female politician I would say was any good in the history of the world I know of, basically. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. Yeah, the Pearl Harbor joke. Well, I mean, yeah. Little Huntress. Well, they never are, yeah. Yum yum. But wasn't she recently elected though, Dan? She was elected after Trump, correct? Beatrice, yum yum. That's yum, and that's yum. Exactly, Trump's makes me laugh. And you know, he's against all the things I'm against. It's just there needs to be more arrests. Well, the left hates her, Dan, so you know she's good. She knows because the left hates her, so so you know you're doing something right. All right, Emma and her. That looks like a fish again. I'm very obsessed about that. I wish I would know. Wish I knew what that was. Oh, forgot to check if there are new girls I can get with the points, with draw point, not draw points, but well, yeah. Plus, Trump is doing his best. I mean, he's Iran look like idiots. He's making all of Europe look like idiots, really. We go. He almost said Keir Starmer was gay, which he probably is. Low Huntress keeps tempting me. We also have a woke idiot leading us here in Canada. Did not vote for him. Boom. No. Trump said it would last 5 weeks. Obama arrest? Really? They did not even arrest Clinton. And Waltz. Tim Waltz needs to be arrested. Tim Waltz and Gavin Newsom. Because Tim Waltz, you know, he was the governor. He probably has like a sweet pension. So he's getting out of politics, but he's probably going to live like a rich man. Really? Are you talking about the drones, or I don't know? Is that on a recent Benny video then? Because I've not heard about that. Although I'm not surprised, honestly. I never liked Obama. Well, I think he was a great speaker. That's it. That's not a great president. Oh, okay. Elpis, very sexy nun, but Michaela's sexier, I guess. Although Michaela's 5 stars, he's 4 stars. That's right. And he gave us billions as well, right? Or was that Biden? Biden gave them billions. No, it was Obama. But it was taxpayer money. Okay, yeah. Beatrice, yum yum. Wow, we get a lot of Beatrices. Wow, we're on a cold streak. Okay. I know Biden gave billions and billions to Ukraine for nothing. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. I think the only way you do Ukraine war ends is Putin dies of old age. Or Emma 2.0. I hate Zelensky. I really do not like him. He's an ass licker. He's only keeping the war going so he can stay president. Of course, Dan. Of course, Max. Sorry, because he's a leftist. You know, he's liberal. That's why he's a Democrat. Sorry, liberal is here in Canada. but to me it means the same thing. Yeah, is Obama a Muslim as his religion? I know I checked like a couple years ago, but I don't remember. So I think he is Muslim, right? All right, Maria, very tight package here. Little Huntress keeps tempting me. I didn't know there was a Muslim Brotherhood, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently on Epstein... With the Epstein crowd, all of them were into devil worshipping. Including Hillary. Scary Hillary. I hate that woman. I don't think I've ever hated a woman more than I hate Hillary Clinton. She's pure evil. Yep, that's right then. They're lunatics, yes. Wiggle. I think they should change the word leftist to mean lunatic. It's the same thing. And you cannot spell leftist or liberal without an L. She had no choice. She had no chance. I mean, the only government job she had, she did really poorly. She was Secretary of State or... Alright, nice. I think that was my Mercy though. Yeah. Her daughter is also ugly, by the way. Alright, Same BDSMA. Alright, so now it's 3-3. Alright, Arena's lovely librarian. She's one of my favorites now. I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Although I've seen him and I thought he was gay, but, you know. Arena's lovely librarian. True. Beatrice, yum. Both are clowns indeed. Yeah. Emma 2.0. Oh, wow. Emma 2.0 is clearly winning this one. Alright. So I guess the 5-star is the last bull. Lydia, she looks sad. She looks unhappy. Alright. More Mamonir. That's the new girl, Max. I think she's hot. Hard to see if she... I think she's Buzzy. It's kind of a little hard to see. With although when I use her in battle, I guess I'll find out. Like the eye patch. Big spear. The octopus licking her down there. I mean, yeah. Almost, yeah, except her. She's one of the ugly ones. Because she's flat and her thighs are as wide as her face. I think it was like the first attempt they did at a girl and they kept it in. I don't know why she's in the game. But yeah, it's pretty much the only one, really. And you know, you have the purple eyes, so it's not, but still. Kind of like their first attempt. Okay, let's keep her in the game. Alright, so we get a free 10 pull. That's nice. When you pull on the banners, when you get the girl like the first 4 times, you get a free 10 pull. Alright, so achievements. We got 2 achievements. Upgrade costume. Oh, okay, that's style up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, spinning around, it's for draws. That's what I thought. Am I even close to the next achievement level? Oh no, I'm very far away. Although I think it was like 5,000 points, so I guess I am closer, but... Event... See, I think she looks better here than she does when we pull her. Alright, a free 10 ball, nice. So as I thought, I'm going to try to get her +3, but it's not looking good. Oh yeah, it was actually Mercy. So I hit Mercy. Damn. Oh, but in 4 pulls, I'm able to get her from the draw points. That's kind of like another Mercy. And it's guaranteed to be her. Alright. So I guess I have to use a little bit of diamonds. We go. I skipped a dude. Unless I'm talking. Alright, Cynthia. I mean, she has a great body, lovely dress. She just looks like... Her face kind of looks... I don't know, there's something missing. I don't know. Looks like too... Maybe boring? I don't know. It's weird. Ah, healer. Alright, we go. Emma 1.0. I will not comment on her unknown object, but I'm still very curious about it. Alright, Ingrid, solid blonde, you know. Solid blonde with blue eyes and like a nice little... They look like well shapen. They look nice. And that thong is pretty sexy too. Okay. Alright, we're at 172. Boom, ouch. Alright, first ball. Is it her? That would be nice. I could get her to +4. Sonia and Tanya as well. Oh, okay, I already have her. But apparently she's very useful. And so I guess she will be +1, so I'm going to get extra stats for mages, for magic users, so can't complain about this one. And no, she is way too young. Not even gonna... She looks attractive, but still, you know. We go. She looks a lot... She looks similar to Layla, but Layla looks closer to the acceptable age. We go. I don't like the term age of consent, but, you know, it's the legal term, apparently. Right? What is with healer? Now she's stalking me. I'm getting tons of her. Okay, that dude again. Alright, Cynthia. Another healer. That was like 4 of her in one pull. Emma 1.0. 1, 2, 3. No, 3. Yeah, 4 of her. I've had that before. All right, so a draw points 182. Boom. Oh yeah, 2 in a row. That's nice. I'm going to go for the draw points either way. So, healer again. I know she has a name, but I'm not calling her. I'm not even naming her. Alright, little huntress keeps tempting me. Little huntress again. Nice, nice, nice. Beatrice, yum, yum. Alright, next pull. Next pull's a 5-star. Oh, Same. Schoolgirl. Alright, has to say Taros. Yes. +3 acquired. Jiggle physics. Love jiggle physics. Cynthia. Emma 1.0. Is she making a comeback? Actually, I'm almost done. Beatrice, yum yum. Alright, let's go get our free 10 ball. Alright, so draw points. Alright, so we use that 10 pull. Then we're guaranteed to be able to get her. Maybe it'd be cool if we got her in this pull so we can +5, but that's like ideal. It happened to me before. Well, not to +5, but it has happened to me before that. I got the 10 free tickets, boom, pulled her again, and then got the tickets. Never twice in a row though, but still. Boom. Yes. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening, guys? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Could be. Alright, Maria. Elpis again. Wow, Elpis is gorgeous. Alright, Mamonir, Mamonir, Mamonir. Yes! Oh yeah! Polls started to get hot. Too bad I'm out of tickets. Alright, Lydia. She looks sad. Healer. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Arenas, lovely librarian. We go, we go. Alright. So we go grab our free 10 ball. And then we just use the point exchange to get her to +5. So 6 turns. Yes! Wow. It's not my first time going from 0 to +5. I think so. At least for a Banner Girl, like a new Banner Girl that just released, for sure. Alright. So yeah, so here... Like, she could remove Sonia from here since she's already +1. Oh, okay. I guess they were newly added. Okay, so they started adding the new girls to these polls. Okay, that's nice. I guess I can put in Sherazad. I use her and she was pretty good. Or Mopea. Yeah. Alright, so let's get our, like, disappointing reward here. But we got the girl +5, so... Alright, so let's go for this story. Continue her Palette's story. Hers and Palette's. The erosion. So Palette brings life to paintings. But she kind of lost it mentally when her painting was not good enough for Mamonir, which is she's the ruler of Taros, which is basically like hell. Tartarus. I think they meant to say Tartarus, but they say Taros just to be Tartarus. And so she began doubting herself, and she hears herself telling her she's not good enough. And she only wants to please her new master. Plus, before the war was declared on Mamonir, and the entire undead population, well, she had done all the paintings perfectly, so she was given a vacation, and then told that she would be able to paint whatever she wanted, and that's what she really wanted, to paint what she wants to paint, like to have some freedom. But then with the war, she was told no vacation, you have to draw war plans, and she began to like mentally lose it because she couldn't do it perfectly. So we'll see what happens. And she turned into an evil creature, basically. All right, so that's the gist of the story. Like panic cat, yeah, I've had those. She doesn't not even know when it began. As far as she can remember, she has always been with her paintings. When did it all begin? The day she learned she could use a stone to draw a line in the dirt. Or the day she learned that certain leaves and petals could be used to make color. It's pretty much like the basics. It's hard to tell. The girl simply continues to draw again and again. Well, paint, draw, paint, it's very similar. The ecstasy she felt when the whole world vanished and only she and her paintings remained. Those moments spent drawing were everything to her, yeah. But happy times always end in the blink of an eye. Once the painting is finished, all that remains is the cold return to reality. Yeah, all of her scrap paintings, like, they kind of like join together, like the T-1000 basically in Terminator, and it created like a creature that even Mamonir could not defeat. So she chose to imprison Palette because she was a danger to herself and everything else. Her power cannot be controlled. So she's hoping that she can conquer her own fears and then be released. Then one day, I shall be your patron. I will let you live buried in your own world for as long as you wish. And Palette's kind of like, looks like a little girl, but she has like huge breasts. Almost never see them though. What is your name? You cannot even remember your own name, then I shall give you one. You have dyed your whole body with your paintings and their colors. So I'll call you palette, like a color palette. It's a French word, of course, yeah. And of course it sounds better in French. Palette. Palette de couleur, which means color panel. I'm kind of tempted to do the Estelle Bright voice, but it would be too draining on me, and I'm kind of tired already tonight, so... Liar! Just going to do normal female voice. See, she is packing. Wow, wow. But kind of looks like... She looks like a child, basically. But without the child's body, so she's up high lolly, I guess. One of a few. Sadly. You went and died not long after. Do you have any idea how miserable I have been since you have taught me about brushes and paint? Ever since, I've had to keep painting things that would sell so I could keep painting at all. So she's blaming him for dying. Okay, great. That sounds like a leftist thing, a liberal thing to do. And this is where it led me, always afraid of being cast aside. If I had never followed that person, well, she would be dying in the streets probably, but... Would I have been happy painting? Palette slowly opens her eyes. Okay, this is the gallery. Before her is an empty studio, strip of canvases, paints, and brushes. Yeah, they removed paints. She removed her paints and brushes so she could not use them as a weapon. She is confined to this barren room until she calms down and reflects on what she has done. Well, yeah. Or she mentally unbreaks. That is the punishment for creating a monster and causing trouble at the gallery. Yeah, she almost destroyed the entire gallery. And this is Mamonir's underling. Your crime was severe enough to cost you an arm, but Lady Mamonir has given you a chance. And that's against adjutant, that's a French word. Once you can paint without trembling from anxiety, I shall let you out. There is much work to... Yeah, that's why. She could not draw straight lines, kind of like I can't, but it's... Because her hand kept trembling, so she could not do it. It is no use. I cannot. Look at my hands. Palette holds her hands up before her eyes. As you can see her hands move with her entire body moving. No jiggle physics, but yeah. They are shaking violently just as before. What am I supposed to do? You want me to calm down? Then let me paint. I need to paint. I want to paint. But you took away my paints, my brushes, my canvases, everything. Yeah, that's kind of harsh on the artist, but he's trying to save her sanity. Before, how did I paint before? Well, I'm assuming with a brush. When I had no paints, no brushes. Well, she used her own blood. We just learned, so. But let's sift through her memories. Yeah, she also had amnesia. Because she was an undead, like a skeleton, then she was given life again by a Mamonir. She thinks back to a time now barely remembered from her previous life as a young child. Well, she still looks like a child. Well, most of her looks like a child, not these. I like the strap. Memories of innocent days, painting pictures on the streets without a care in the world. I guess there were no Muslim and Somalis out that would rape her, like they do in the US and all over the world, especially underage girls. Feeling out the texture and hardness of the ground and stones that would become her canvas and tools. I will give it a try. Actually, she looks a bit calmer here. Damn, it was big. Palette lies flat on the empty studio floor and runs her palm across it. Oh, it's a bit sad. The floor is made of wood. I give man woods. I give man woods. Wood. Next, she makes a fist and knocks on the floor in several places. It is pretty hard. Thank you very much, Palette. Yes, you made it that way. But still. A loud thud. Palette raises her fist and slams it down with all her strength. The result. Ah! My hand! Oh wow, she has that those creepy eyes. They look like buttons. You know, like on dolls or on shirts or... The hard floor is completely unscathed. Palette rolls on the ground, clutching her throbbing hand. Yeah, wood is not made to paint on. Ah, it hurts, but it just might work. After that, Palette sits on the floor, pounding it over and over. Pounding her over. Sorry, yeah. Alright. She uses her hands and feet, elbows, and fingernails. She even headbutts the floor and gnaws at it with her teeth. Wow. She went completely primal. Or going medieval, sometimes the expression goes. But the floor, made from ancient Taros wood, remains pristine. Ooh, I like that. I think they put a lot of work in the dialogue and the language. I appreciate that. Ow! Not even a scratch! I guess I will need more than just my bare hands. Well, is she going to use her breasts? I mean, I don't know. Then, what about this? Alright. Palette hoists the empty tool chest in front of her, high above her head. Then, with all her strength, she slams it down onto the floor. Boom. Alright, looks like she made a hole. The chest shatters to pieces and Palette hurries to check the floor. Not a scratch! Oh no! No! It is not working! What else can I... Huh? Something catches Palette's eye as she sighs in disappointment. A small white smudge on the lark floor. This mark! I do not think it was here before. Ah! That is when Palette realizes that the tool chest she threw was white. The chest shattered to pieces, but the paint coating it left a mark on the floor. And if something can leave a mark... I can draw! I can draw! Hee! Yay! Palette sits back down on the floor and picks up a fragment of the broken chest. Okay, she's basically going to use it like like a crayon you use on can't remember the name, but what they use on like teachers use on those panels. She presses down on the white coated piece of wood and drags it across the floor. It is working! I can draw! I can fly! Eee! Oh, wow, she's a mental breakdown, definitely. The broken wig digs into her hands, but Palette pays it no mind. Her hands are still trembling. But this time it is not from anxiety or fear. They tremble from a surge of pure euphoria. I can go back! I can go back! I can earn Lady Mamonir's trust again and paint! I just need to finish this. And so Palette loses herself in drawing, scraping the fragments of the tool chest against the floor. Sometime later, it is done! Oh, the creepy eyes again. Palette cries out in joy and springs to her feet. I did draw on the floor, but this much, I am sure she will forgive. Because I drew Lady Mamonir. Mamonir. I pronounce it Mamonir. It's easier to do two M's in a row. And it feels weird, Mamonir. And really well, at that. Yay! In the middle of her celebration, Palette notices something is off. The portrait drawn in white lines does not quite resemble Mamonir. A woman, voluptuous and beautiful, gentle and elegant. That's how I like it. I like them. Voluptuous, beautiful, gentle, elegant. A person Palette has never seen in her life, but who nevertheless exudes a familiar warmth. I am pleased, my child. Oh, that was the voice that was insulting her. Apparently, it could be some sort of a goddess or what have you. Something, because at first she was talking to herself, then the voice in the lark actually talked to her before. The moment the voice reaches her, Palette feels her surrounding dissolves and reappear in the dizzying haze. Oh, that looks really cool though. All those shades of purple. Oh god. Alright. What envelops her is soft, warm flesh and a mystical voice. Your pain is ripe, and it calls me forth. Yeah, it looks like there's an upcoming lady. I saw a picture. I'll show you. It's a raid boss. She dark skin, like quite busty, youthful looking, and maybe she will be a playable character. I don't know. This voice, I've heard it before. Who are you? I'm Iveloa, the one who will purge the world of suffering. Iveloa, right? I don't know the name of the world boss. Your great suffering has caught my eye. From now on, you will be with me. As my spiritual daughter, a reverie. Oh, okay, those are the enemies. It's the reveries. And they have no idea. Mamonir is going to have to fight them, but she has no idea how many of them there are. A reverie? Yes. You will become my daughter and lead Taros alongside me. Me? Lead Taros? But the one who leads Taros is Lady Mamonir. Does that mean I would betray Lady Mamonir? Well, she betrayed you. No! I am going to help Lady Mamonir. Together, we are going to build a Taros for the undead. How it pains me to think of the suffering you will endure, my child. Well, she already endured quite a lot recently. Before long, in the near future, she will fall at the hands of your other sisters. Okay, of the reveries, I guess. Looks like it's an all-female squad. Interesting. Her consciousness blurs, and the space around her seems to warp even once more. The next moment, Palette finds herself back in the studio. What was that? What just happened? I do not really remember. I'm sure I heard a voice. Huh? The drawing is gone. I'm pretty sure I drew something. I just drew something. Was I dreaming? But it felt so real. Wait, if I was drawing... Palette looks down at her hands. My hands are not shaking. Oh. They're not shaking. Hee. Her hands are no longer trembling. Alright. That's progress. That's free event currency and some diamonds. That's cool. Yee! Okay. I am fine now. I am fine. Palette? Wow, really in a very low voice. Tap tap tap. Hurried footsteps drew closer, and someone appears at the door. Draw closer. Palette, are you alright? Palette. Adjutant, I am fine. Is something wrong? Phew, no, it is nothing. I was just worried that leaving you alone for so long might have done something to you. Done something? Rude, how rude! I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, she is fine. Haha, that's a relief to hear. Adjutant, you can tell she's undead because of that skin though. Kind of weird. But, yeah, she's not really attractive. Not ugly though, but... Wait, Palette, your voice is no longer shaking. Are you feeling better now? Yep, I am better. I feel like I could start painting against this instant. Let me out, Adjutant. You did not say please. She did not say please, guys. I cannot do that. What? Of course, I'm happy for you, assuming you are actually feeling better, yeah. Because it's one. But Lady Mamonir ordered me to keep you confined. I cannot let you out without her permission. And I have no way of knowing if you are really better or just saying that. Yeah, there has to be a way to test her. But I really am better. I know. What if I prove I am better? See? My painting. But there are no paintings. There are no painting supplies in that room. Then you will have to give me some. She was ordered not to. If you will not let me out, at least let me prove I am alright. That sounds like a fair request. What if you cause another incident like before? You know, that monster only appeared because you were pushing me so hard. Yeah, that's true. But there was a war, so... Well, that is because Lady Mamonir told me to. Yeah, she really didn't want to insult her and try to... a more aggressive approach, but she was ordered to. I know, it's all a whole soldiers say. Well, I was just following orders, sir, but... Wait, I should not be blaming Lamomir for that. Well, okay, she has a conscience. For the longest while, the adjutant simply groans in anguish. Palette continues to mumble in a dejected voice about how hard and stifling her confinement has been and how badly she wants to paint. A little later... Fine, I get it, so stop it already. Really? That is right. Lady Mamonir told me not to give you painting supplies until you got better. You seem like you really are better now, so wait here. I shall bring you some supplies. Footsteps fade from the door, then returns a moment later. Soon, painting supplies are pushed through the food slot at the bottom of the door. Okay, food slot. Interesting. And, you know, maybe she's a food slut. Sorry, YouTube. It's a joke. Get a sense of humor, YouTube. Thank you, Adjutant. Palette quickly bends down and yeah, I would love to see her bend down in front of me. And gathers a supply. Oh, Palette. Do not go anywhere. Wait for me. I will paint something right away. Palette heads straight to the desk and lays out the supplies one by one. Let's see, one small canvas, a thin brush, and a little bit of black paint. Okay, she did not give her much, but... And this brush, it was not even cleaned properly. It is completely stiff. A first amount of black paint onto the center of the canvas. Then, using the stiffen brush, she begins to scrape and spread the paint, shaping the image. A little later. It is done! Oh, she has those creepy eyes again. Palette rushes to the door with the finished painting and slides the canvas through the slot. I said slot this time. You're slow. You told me to wait and not go anywhere. No one else can paint as fast as me, Adjutant. So, what do you think? Huh? No good? Wow. This is Octavius, right? Well, Octavius, we just saw him. He looks like he's dark black. Dark blue, sorry. Not black. Yep. You managed to paint this with one color? So dynamic. So you really can paint again. Well, now do you believe me? Yeah, she still has to get approved by Lady Mamonir, though. I think I'm ready to be let out now. No, I cannot let you out until Lady Mamonir gives me permission. Yep. Ah, but I will let you keep painting so Lady Mamonir can see your work as soon as she returns. Okay, that's nice. Really? Since you might lose control again, I will only give you a little bit of supplies at a time. Okay, but more than one color, I hope. Come on. Have a heart. That is fine with you, right? Yeah. No complaining. Using the supplies provided by the adjutant, Palette continues to paint for days. And a few days later... So you are saying Palette painted all of these? She came in person. Yes. Having returned from tactical training with the undead at the board. Yeah. So it was tactical... Her tactical plans that she wanted drawn by Palette to show the undead, because apparently the undead are not really smart. So it had to be efficient and simple. So with a drawing, it would be better than like a text. Mamonir quietly examines the dozens of paintings Palette has created. Is it not amazing? I think she has gotten even better than before. Maybe too good. I have to admit, these paintings are all excellent. But you are saying Palette was already better before you gave her the painting supplies? Yes, that is right. She recovered faster than I expected. It concerns me. Perhaps I should observe her a bit longer. Come on, have a heart. I am also worried about what has become Palette's power. Then, when do you plan on releasing Palette? That is... Oh, boom. Oh, maybe that's war? At that moment, a horn sounds in the distance. A horn! Yes, I'm horny. Oh, sorry. An enemy attack. I've ordered different horn signals for different types of attack. This one means a single powerful enemy is attacking. A single powerful enemy? Then it must be the one you countered on the Borderlands with the mist, and she could not use her powers because she could not really see through the mist. How cowardly of them to attack when you are not even on the front lines. Well, that's the best time to attack. Nothing to criticize, really. Explaining the enemy's vulnerability is a very standard tactic. Yep. She is a tactician after all. I have given them their orders. They will hold until I arrive. I need to go now. Please free Palette. Not free Palette-Stein, free Palette. I will come with you. No, you have to stay here. Stay and watch over Palette. But you asked me when I would release Palette. I shall leave that decision to you. Oh, that's nice. Some trust. With that, Mamonir rushes towards the battlefield with Octavius. Yeah, we don't see Octavius. For a brief moment, Mamomir's mind fills with concerns about Palette, which he cannot afford concerns while there's a battle to be done. But any anxious thoughts would have to wait until Taros is safe. She had left things in the hands of someone she trusts. Now is the time to forget everything else and focus on the battle ahead. Gripping her spear, Mamamir races towards the front lines. Alright, that's part 2. A little bit more action. I'm not going to read the... I'm doing the borderlands of Taros. That was one of the first few images we saw, where tens of thousands of undead had been stationed. Seeing the dust clouds rising ahead and the long formation of undead, Mamamir gradually slows to a stop. Should be gross to halt, but I cannot believe the front line has already been pushed back this far. They are being pushed back much faster than expected. So, it really is the same enemy as before. Where is the unit commander? Lady Mamonir. One of the undead recognized Mamonir and rushes towards her. You are here, Lady Mamonir. Yes. Stop stating the obvious. Report, how is the situation? Not good, the enemy is too fast. It makes sense given how far they have pushed back. But now that I am here, the enemy will be stopped. Nice. Like that, she's self-confident. First, we need to reform our lines. What formation are you holding? Ma'am, it is open wide. A tactic with extended wings to enable encirclement. The most reliable method against small numbers. But if the enemy refuses to engage and keeps breaking through, the forces split to the wings, become almost useless stragglers. You cannot catch a spear with a loose net. Only a tight-knit chain can stop it. Gather as many of the scattered undead as possible and pack them in close, so tight they cannot even move. Huddle up, you remember, correct? Upon hearing the name of the tactic, the undead commander reflexively snaps to attention. Mamamir's hellish tactical drills have been etched so deep into his bones that his body reacts automatically. Okay. So she did her job well. She trained him well. Huddle up. Yes. Understood. The commander sprints to the front of the undead ranks. He takes a deep breath and... Huddle up! Wow, okay. I'm not going to shout, but... his voice booms across the battlefield. The undead react instantly to the cry and begin gathering into a tight cluster at the center. A moment later... Doom! A violent cloud of dust erupts on the front, and the throng of undead are pushed back half a step. The shockwave from the enemy's attack is powerful enough to push back a formation of thousands of undead. Wow. But that also means... see, we have stopped them. Once you have been stopped, you are surrounded, which means you cannot build the momentum needed for a charge. Oh, okay. Makes sense. You only have 2 options left. Keep grinding through a tedious battle of attrition until you break through the encirclement, or find another way out. At the moment, a white ball bursts up from the mass of undead. On closer inspection, it is not a ball, but a human figure. Oh. The shadows fall back to where it leapt from, and moments later, with an impact that shakes the earth, the white shadow launches into the sky once more. It has leapt towards the direction where Mamonir is standing. Okay, it's going straight for the enemy commander. I figured you would do that. Ready, Octavius? Brrr! Yeah, Octavius is like Octavius. A moment later, white flash slams into the ground, dirt exploding outward. Ooh, the red eyes. Through the veil of dust that, for a brief second, blocks her vision, Mamamir sees 2 red lights flicker. That next instant, a white ball appears and thrusts deep towards her. Clang. It collides with Mamonir's spear, already braced and waiting. The impact sends out a chilling spray of sparks. Oh, that is the raid boss. That is the raid boss. She's really pretty. I don't know her name. Just going to take a screen capture. She's tan, beautiful eyes, beautiful breasts, with lovely white outfit, a big sword. Uh, TBD, near, just raid. All right, a white ball, so it makes sense. But the eyes were red. Her eyes are kind of like deep purple. I don't. It's hard to say. Dust settles over the battlefield, revealing the invader. Yeah, she's gorgeous. It is a girl dressed in white, wielding a white spear. Okay, so there's a spear. Okay. So I've seen swords that kind of look like that. Like the big buster swords that probably did not exist. Okay, I will marry her. Too bad. I do not make a habit of falling for the same trick twice. Dahlia, was it? Wait, that name was mentioned once. Yeah, I thought it was Davia, the Kitsune. So her name is Dahlia. Okay. Only Mother and Lady Silencia may call me by that name. Call me Nekin Dahlia, rude one. Okay, Naked Dahlia. Just write that down. I think you are the rude one here. You can't meet me with your spear without as much as a greeting. What's war, after all? I merely carry out orders for Lady Silencia. Lady Silencia told me to find an undead midget with silver hair as Crimson Spear. She is short. She is short, yes. Are you that midget? Do you see any other midget? Hey, it's written midget. Yeah, a little person. I mean, I'm not, I'm not a midget, asshole. Spicy. All right, I'm going to take. That's word screen capture. Mamonir with an M versus Dahlia. Oh, anyway. You are not a midget, then you cannot be Mamonir. Perhaps I should look again. Naked Dahlia lowers her spear and turns towards the undead. Dumbfounded by her defenselessness, Mamonir cannot help but scoff. Mamonir is neither cruel nor cowardly, but neither is she soft enough to pass up a chance to end the war with minimal casualty. Yeah, she turned her back to her, so boom. Surprise attack. Slash. Oh. Mamonir's spear sliced through Nekindalia's neck. But then, I was told only one person, Taros, could harm my body. Naked Dahlia turns to face Mamonir, her head still firmly attached. Her neck is unscathed. Whoa. So she has that Wolverine healing factor. How? So you are Mamonir. Nick and Dahlia's eyes glow red. Okay, now they're red. Okay. Nice. Red eyes with the black hair and a red dress. Wow, that is sexy. That is hot. Erotic even. By my master's orders, I will annihilate the enemy. Okay. Episode 10. Two streaks of red light trail behind the red orbs. Slash. The sound of spear tips slicing through the air rings out like a chilling scream. Yeah, they're both using spears. And the spears are said to be the weapons of a king. A king of weapons, I think. That's the expression. Sparks fly each time their spears collide. The two figures intertwine, exchanging blows too fast to follow. Then Naked Dahlia steps back slightly and draws her spear. Mamonir recognizes the move as a prelude to a charge. Before her opponent can build the momentum for it, Mamonir makes the first move. Certain of victory, she clutches the shaft of her spear in preparation for a swing. But the next moment, she is forced to abandon the swing. Instead, she raises her spear up to her face to protect herself. Naked Dahlia's powerful thrust immediately slams into the shaft of Mamonir's spear. Come on, thrust and shaft. I mean, the game is trying to make me perv out. Yes, I will thrust my shaft into both of them. Mamonir is pushed back from the site of the fight. A distance naturally forms between the two. Just now, if I had swung my spear, you would have been hit first. Yet you did not stop your attack because you knew you would not die, didn't you? Just like when I cut your throat. Correct, you cannot kill me through physical wounds. Oh, that's why she's a mage. Alright. I recover instantly because I'm a doll. Okay, she's a doll. Yeah. If you mean doll, like attractive girl, yeah, definitely. I guess the wedding dress kind of fits so as well. I cannot believe you would readily reveal such vital information to an enemy. Wait, doll? Recover? Do not tell me you are one of the puppeteer's self-repairing automatons. Okay. That's right, they were puppets. I'm surprised, so there are still those who remember. It's not I remember, I have studied history. Your days of glory were long over before I was even born, or I would have ended you myself. I added that last part. So why is a weapon of war from the age of the gods invading Taras now? Because that is what mother desires. What about what daddy likes, daddy wants? Fulfilling mother's dream is Lady Silencia's wish. Wait, I thought Lady Silencia was the mother. Lady Silencia ordered me to kill you and seize Taros. Not Westeros, Taros. Although now I think about it, it kind of sounds like Westeros, although I was thinking of Tartarus at first. I'm a loyal doll. I must fulfill my master's wish. Ooh. Is she a sex doll? I would like a sex doll. I will kill you and take Taros. An automaton never tires until its core runs out of energy. We will have that going for you if we continue this fight. But you're forgetting one thing. Without that exceptional self-repair ability, you have no way to overwhelm me. And I have Octavius and tens of thousands of undead you walk past without fighting. That means draining your core dry is no difficult task for me. Yeah, why isn't Octavius helping her? You're mistaken. They are not yours. What? Mamonir flinches and looks towards the front lines where the undead are positioned. The undead stand still, gazing toward Mamonir, their eyes glowing faintly pink. Okay, pink? That is skin color. That's not undead. completely surrounded by a thick pale mist. Oh, the mist again. They already belong to Mother. And there is one more thing you're mistaken about. I am more than capable of besting you in a fight. I would not bet on that, though. Have you not noticed that your body is not moving as it should? The moment Mamonir tries to move, her body feels several times heavier. No, 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 please don't get her. Let her get fat. No fat chicks. What? My body will not. And now I shall execute you. Naked Dahlia speaks with a calm voice as she extends her spear. Yeah, I will extend my spear as well. The sound of metal piercing flesh scatters through the air. Meanwhile, at the Black Gallery. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's called the Black Gallery. You know, how, what a great name. What? Lady Mamonir has gone to battle. Let me out now. I have to go and help her. Having heard the news that Mamonir went to the front lines, Palette is frantically pleading with the adjutant. Beg all you want, Palette, but I'm not letting you out. Lady Mamonir told me to keep a close eye on you. I was given clear orders and I intend to follow them. This time. You just will not listen, will you? You're such an idiot. Name call will not help you. That's again another leftist tactic. Acting like a child will not make me open the door. How can I make you believe I'm okay? I believe you, I do. Palette's pounding hands fall still against the door. You believe me? Really? Yep. That is why I suggested to Lady Mamonir that she release you. Though she said something was still bothering her and left for the battlefield before deciding. Do you know what this was that was bothering her? I think it's her power. I do not know if I should tell you this. But since I believe you are better now, I shall tell you. Okay, so why the long preamble? Just say it already. Lady Mamonir suspects you recovered too quickly. Oh, that's it. You were trembling just a short while ago. You seemed so anxious and terrified. How did you get better so fast? Yeah, I saw an angel. It is because I remembered my past life. Back then, painting was my entire world. And there was nothing to be afraid of. Thinking back on those days of innocent passion, my mind somehow cleared. Okay. Makes sense. And the reveries. Huh? Palette pauses and blinks. Just now, that word. Where did I... Slam. At that moment, a loud noise came from beyond the door. The adjutant has slammed her hand against it. That name, how do you know it? It is the name of those who declared war on Taros, on all the nations of the night world. Yeah, there are 5 barons. I think they were called barons, and Mamonir is top brass. I remember now. I remember. Tell me, Palette, how do you know that name? This is important. That is not what is important right now. Adjutant, we need to get Lady Mamonir now. Lady Mamonir is in danger. I had a dream. No, something real that felt like a dream. I cannot really explain it, but also maybe like a premonition. I heard it there. That Lady Mamonir would be in danger. Oh no. And that she would be engulfed in mist. Mist? Reveries? Those are all things Lady Mamonir mentioned. Palette, I believe you, but as long as there is still a risk, I cannot let you out. You created that monster before, and if you cannot control that power of yours, you might attack us again. That will not happen. I will show you, Adjutant. Palette combs through her memories in silence. She recalls a feeling from when she first created the monster. The overwhelming anxiety and fear of being abandoned by Mamonir. That anxiety consumed Palette and dredged up memories from deep within. A past where she felt as if she had been born to paint. A time when she felt as she were one with each painting, when every part of each painting felt like a part of herself. That's probably how she can make them come alive. Consumed by anxiety and fear, she had turned the painting as a gallery into a monster. But now Palette's mind is filled with a single thought. She has to get out of here and help Mamonir. Move! For Lady Mamonir! From Palette's blanket, oh that's right, the blanket, I almost forgot, which had absorbed all the paint that flowed from the gallery's paintings, a violent light extended outward. And it's like a hard shell at the same time. The line of paint slowly makes its way to the door, slipping through the small slot at the bottom, searching for the lock. Palette clings to her fading consciousness, fumbling with the paint to find the lock on the door, and at last the door to the studio opens. It is not because Palette manipulated the paint to unlock it. Alright, I believe you. Seeing Palette control the paint at her own will, the adjutant judged her no longer a threat and opened the door. Yeah, she can control her power now. Okay. Makes sense. Let us go to battlefield together, Palette. Yeah! Okay. Cross destinies. And now I shall execute you. Okay, the sound of metal piercing flesh gathers through the area. We see that. But it does not come from Mamonir. Octavius! Octavius' leg has been run through by Naked Dahlia's spear. You are in my way. Naked Dahlia holds up her spear. Octavius, still skewered on the spear, is lifted along with it. Wow, she is strong. As Naked Dahlia shakes her spear loose, Octavius is sent flying and crashes to the ground. Ah! Rage surges through Mamonir, but the hand with her spear will not move as she wills. Does she have magic? The pale mist slowly seeping from Naked Dahlia is beginning to gradually affect Mamomir's strength and consciousness. Use the force, Mamomir. What is this mist? What have you done to me? It is the mist of corruption, a power Mother bestowed upon the reveries. This mist corrupts Terra. Terra, which is similar to magic and mostly dark, but it's not 100% dark magic, and renders one unable to use their strength. There was a strange mist that time too. I remember feeling my strength draining. My child. The moment the voice echoes in her mind, Mamonir feels a dizzying haze wash over her and collapses to her knees. Ah, this voice. Come. Okay, I'll come. Splash. To me. No, I am Taras's. To die with Mother's voice in your ears, a glorious death. Today is not a good day to die. Though I'd prefer it to be Lady Silencia's voice. Naked Dahlia aims her spear at Mamonir, who had collapsed, clutching her head. Alright, you're going to hit her when she's on the floor? That's not cool. That's cowardly. The white ball immediately thrust towards her head. At that moment, Lady Mamonir! Palette's hardened blanket spreads into a barrier, blocking Naked Dahlia's attack. See, I mentioned it was like a shell. Ooh. Nice ass. Nice thighs. Alright. Worth a screenshot. Oh, screen capture though. Paulette! Thank goodness! I made it in time! See, it's kind of like the sound is emanating from her blanket. That's pretty cool effect. How did you get here? I came to save you, Lady Mamonir. The adjutant is with me too. Lady Mamonir! Eh? Still on her knees, Mamonir clenches her fist. Then, with all her strength, she slams it into her own head. Wow, just those sort of hot panties. Nice panties. Mamonir rises to her feet. A thin trail of blood, a red blood, trickles down from her temple. I finally feel like I can think straight. Thank you, Paulette, and you too, Adjutant. Thank goodness we made it in time. Are you alright, Lady Mamonir? I'm fine. Adjutant, could you look after Octavius for a moment? Yeah, Octavius is wounded badly. Yes, ma'am. Paulette, I need you to help me fight her. Okay. Yes. The adjutant runs towards Octavius while Mamonir and Paulette turn to face naked Dahlia. Nothing will change. The corruption continues. You're already weakened, and that girl will soon be the same. But she's the chosen one. Even together, you are no match for me. We'll see about that. We will not know until we try. A brief silence. Then, the two figures vanish. Mamonir and naked Dahlia clash and break apart, repeatedly exchanging blow after blow. Amazing! Lady Mamonir is incredible! That hot chick's not too bad either. But this is not the time for that. I need to keep my eyes peeled so I can help her. Paulette watches the battle intently, eyes strained. Now! As naked Dahlia tries to thrust at Mamonir, Paulette blocks a strike with her blanket. Yeah. I did it! Yay! A mere blanket cannot stop me. Just as naked Dahlia raises a spear to pierce through the blanket, Mamonir is going to hit her. Yeah! Mamomir's spear swings forward, causing naked Dahlia to come to a halt. Mamonir has severed naked Dahlia's arm, the one holding his spear. Okay, that's a good tactic. Flesh promptly begins to bubble up from the severed end. Not on my watch. Mamonir slashes naked Dahlia's shoulder once more. Again and again, that's a speed too fast for naked Dahlia to even regenerate. Mamonir stabs and slashes her body dozens of times, piling wound upon wound. Paulette, get ready. Whoa, what? The only way to destroy an automaton is to shatter its core. Oh yeah, that's right. If I keep cutting away at it, I will reach it eventually. The moment the core exposed, you attack and destroy it. How? You want me to attack? Yeah, with your brush, I guess, or her breast. I mean, at that moment. No time to explain. You will have to figure it out yourself, Paulette. Yeah, she's busy fighting, you know. If the adjutant let you out, that must mean you can control your power at will now. Lady Mamonir wants me to use the blade to attack. I will put everything I have into it and destroy the core. No words pass between them, but Mamonir and Paulette's hearts become one. Oh, how cute. Maybe they'll make out after. Once more, Paulette grips her brush and fixes her eyes on naked Dahlia's body. Yeah, I would fix my eyes on her body too. All of theirs. Soon, amid the slashed cross-sections, oh, see her red eyes. A glimmering red gem catches Paulette's eye. It is a beautiful blood jewel embedded near naked Dahlia's neck, and Paulette easily deduces it must be the automaton's core. I would think it would be like on the belly or the heart. I guess if it's near the neck, yeah, it makes sense. Paulette raises her brush and gathers her strength. She feels the power of the paint stored in her blanket flow into the brush. As she is about to swing her brush. You are a bad little sister, are you not, Paulette? Oh, so that's the voice from earlier. A cheerful voice comes from somewhere, and a powerful shockwave erupts from naked Dahlia's body. Caught in the impact, Mamonir is sent flying powerlessly. Paulette, however, remains unaffected. Who is talking to me? You had better remember this. Dahlia hates having her white clothes and spear stained with other colors. Yeah, she's pure like that. Oh, maybe she's a virgin. Ah. So if you try to cover her in paint, you will be in big trouble. I am telling you this because I am the nice big sister. I do not like it when my little sisters fight amongst themselves. You are no sister of mine. Now stop being lazy and get back up, Dahlia. The automaton's core flashes for an instant. Attack! And naked Dahlia reappears, fully restored. Damn. Dahlia, your mission is complete. Your next mission is to welcome your little sister as a reverie. Yes, Lady Silencia. No, I have to! Lady Mamonir! The mist of corruption pours out from naked Dahlia, completely engulfing Paulette. Paulette! The relentless chain of attacks to expose naked Dahlia's core has taken its toll. Mamonir staggers, barely managing to lift her unresponsive body. Wait. I will save you, as you have me. Give it up, the outcome has already been decided. A voice from somewhere echoes in Mamomir's ears with perfect clarity. You cannot save that girl, give it up. You cannot save Paulette, Taros, and all the other undead who have been corrupted. I will not let that happen. Lady Mamonir! The adjutant rushes over with Octavius. Octavius the octopus. Lady Mamonir, we have to retreat. But Paulette, Taros, we can reclaim what was lost later. If you fall here, Lady Mamonir, then there is truly no hope. Octavius, take Lady Mamonir. Rawr, rawr. Octavius wraps his legs around Mamonir and the adjutant. He takes a deep breath, then releases cloud black ink and vanishes from sight. Oh, kind of like the ninja and the smoke bombs. When the ink clears, nothing remains. And thus, Taros welcomes a new ruler. Alright, I have to go to my other game for like a few minutes at most. I wrote 11:05. It's 11:04 now. I usually give myself like a minute or two of loose to be certain. Ah, come on, the game's lagging. Forbidden, yeah. Right, Luxury Arena. Alright, so the name is Lelouch. Yeah, just like the anime character. Alright. Wait, 23 minutes 15 seconds? 23:37 then. 27, okay. Oh, that's why I had written, damn it. Sorry guys, for some reason I thought it was 11:05. Alright. The 12th daughter. Oh, okay. So it's like the Knights of the Round Table. I knew they were low in numbers, I just had no idea how many. Sometime later, at a gallery in Taros, naked Dahlia is walking through the gallery with Plaid. Damn, she is beautiful. Oh. think the Black Dahlia is the name of a case, police case that was never solved, or some sort of crime. So it kind of reminds me of that. All right, so how is it typed out? Naked Dahlia. All right. Other worldly beauty. Yeah, that makes sense. Naked Dahlia is walking through the gallery with Palette. So this is the gallery, but there are no paintings on display. There are no paintings. Why is it called a gallery? Okay, she has a point. It is basic manners to answer when asked a question. Well, did not seem like you were asking her, Palette. Receiving no reply, Naked Dahlia glances to her side. Palette, who should be walking beside her, is standing frozen far behind. Oops. Has she lost it again? Oh no, she has stopped again. Naked Dahlia walks back to Palette. Mamonir adjutant. Still, in French it's adjutant with a D, so. Still resisting, are you? You're the only reverie who resisted Mother's voice until the very end. Yeah, she is the chosen one, I said so. There's probably a prophecy somewhere, you know. Did her loyalty to Mamonir run that deep? Naked Dahlia raises her hand toward Palette. Don't hit her, come on. For a moment, mist pours from her hand. Then she draws it back. Soon, the mist of corruption seeps out from within Palette and is absorbed into Naked Dahlia's fingertips. This is the gallery, and you are that doll who is fighting Lady Mamonir. What did you do to me? What happened to Lady Mamonir? I scattered the mist over you to cloud your sense of self. Mamonir was defeated and fled. That cannot be, Lady Mamonir. Lady Mamonir ran away and left me behind. Yeah, that's not great. Correct, Mamonir abandoned you. She fled, leaving you, Taras, and everything behind. You must accept that fact and join us. No, I will never. I will not. I will never betray Lady Mamonir. Why do you pledge such loyalty to her? Well, she gave her a second chance. You have lived a life of nothing but suffering. What? If your life had not been filled with suffering, Mother would not have noticed you. Would never have noticed you. It is because you have lived in suffering that Mother took an interest. Pity, maybe? Perhaps? Mother pities those who suffer. Okay. It is her will to erase all suffering from this world. Mother will surely accept you just as you are. Oh, Mother sounds so great. Accept me as I am, you say? Lady Mamonir would too. Would she really? Did she not use your ability to her own purpose? For her own purpose, okay. That is... Palette thinks desperately, trying to refute Naked Dahlia's words. Mamomir's words flashed through her mind. Your ability exactly what Taros needs. Exactly what Taros needs! Your paintings will serve as a guide that Taros cannot do without. Guide that Taros cannot do without. Okay, she's just a parrot at this point. I have no time to waste on your little painting game. Oh, that's why. That's when the war started, though. And that's kind of insensitive. She is right. Lady Mamonir has always been looking at Taros and my abilities, never at me. Oh. The more she dwells on the past, the more Palette realizes she cannot disprove what Naked Dahlia has said. Your silence speaks volumes. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Join us. We will accept you just as you are. You do not have to pretend to be someone else just to be loved. A life where you can just be yourself and paint whatever you want. Does that sound nice? Doesn't that sound nice? I do. I want a life where I can paint whatever I want. Welcome to the reveries. Close your eyes, Palette. What are you going to do to Palette? The moment Naked Dahlia finishes speaking, Palette's vision blurs and fades. She feels a strange sensation of being pulled into another space, just like when she first met Mother of Iveloa. Okay, that's her name. Iveloa is mother, alright. And Lady Silencia is, I don't know, an underling. Palette shuts her eyes tight. When she comes to, she finds herself in a vast dreamlike realm. Okay, there are chairs. 12 mystical chairs float in the void. Oh, okay. So we're for the 12 apostles or knights of the round table, what have you. Or in this case, reveries. Upon some of them, a dark light flickers. Where am I? Hold your tongue and breathe in silence, otherwise you will be crushed. Oh! So one has come from Taros as well. Oh. Greta, that's the chick we see when you go into the Golden Coliseum. She's kind of hot. Could be better. I mean, we never really see her. I think you see like a couple of stills of her when you first enter the Coliseum. What was her name again? I'll just write Golden Coliseum. Demon Lady. Lady with no S. Greta, okay. So one has come from Taros as well. Okay, I already said that. Palette turns toward the chilling death stare she senses. There stands a demon bathed in golden light. See, I remember she was a demon. Golden light, well, it's basically because of her armor and what little armor she's wearing. You have brought news of victory, assume. Of course, Lady Greta. Mamonir has been routed. Taros has been offered into Mother's hands. Routed? Naked Dahlia, even you cannot kill her? That is correct. Ha! Disgraceful. We have fallen face first into the gutter. Yeah, my man's in the gutter for sure. All of us. I do not understand what you mean. The Reveries' corruption has concluded. Every nation in the Night World has fallen into our hands. Ran. That's the name of a girl in Lost Sword. I believe it might be someone in the round table, the Arthurian legends, but I don't remember. The shadow on the 10th chair steers, and a dark figure reveals herself. Probably should have opened like a document and because fallen Valkyrie, her own unholy black wings spread wide. Ooh, Valkyries. Like Valkyries. They usually are blonde, blue eyes, and glorious. Okay, not the case. She doesn't look very pretty here. Yeah. The rulers of Taras, Genar, and Tuar have been routed. Wait, so Genar and Tuar in this are worlds in this story, and not companies. That's weird. And what about the other company? I forget the name. The ruler of Riasil has been captured, and the ruler of Revan detained. Captured, detained, similar. All the monarchs of the Night World survived. Damn it, I should have killed Leviah with my own hands. Oh yeah, she's fighting Leviah, that's right. One of your girls. One of my, the three in my current formation. She's hot. Well, she uses fire. She's fire element, but she is hot, definitely. Do not blame yourself, Greta. Mother's orders were to take the nations from the monarchs. The mission is complete, and the Night World has been swallowed by Mother's dream. From now on, we must focus on what comes next. Shut your mouth! Greta glares at the black-winged Valkyrie, her eyes filled with murderous intent. Ooh. How dare a mere tent seat offer me such advice? You cannot even handle Laventia. You had to beg for help. Laventia's another character. She's the motorcycle chick. I like her. I like her personality. Short hair, but she and kind of like a bit hippie for my taste. But she's. I like her as a character. She's in two side stories. Oh, I forgot that I am a mere tent seat. That is how things work in the Night World. Must I grovel and simper before those with power and authority? I did not know. You should have told me sooner if that was what you wanted. Wow! Ching! Enough. Oh, the first shadow. 12 chairs float within the dreamlike space. A stern voice calls from the flickering shadow upon the first chair. I have not done anything yet. Yeah. Slaughter among reveries is forbidden, Greta. You should know. I said I have not done anything. Very well. Now then, a message from Mother. The reveries have triumphed. The night world now belongs to us sisters. With this, all preparations are complete. All that remains is to wait. Wait for what? Everything will begin only once all 12 chairs are filled. Till then, we shall rule and govern the night world, spreading Mother's will far and wide. Furthermore, Palette is hereby accepted as Mother's daughter and granted the position of 12th seat, rank 12 of the reveries. Oh, she starts at the bottom. Palette feels all eyes in the room and all the shadows upon the chairs turn towards her. Hey, hello! That's lame. Greta moves silently, approaching Palette. Her overwhelming presence makes Palette shrink back in terror. Hee! Ha! This is supposed to be a reverie, even for the lowest seat. Everything is as Mother wills it. I will not object, so do as you please. We won a war, and all I'm granted is humiliation. Greta turns her back and vanishes in a flash of gold and light. Sorry about that. Greta can be a bit intense. Yeah, no kidding. Probably a Hellcat in the sack, though. I wanted to step in, but provoking Greta might have brought this whole space crashing down. Okay. The cheerful, familiar voice belongs to Silencia, the one Naked Dahlia serves, and the one who drove Mamonir away. Oh, okay. So, Mother East Eye something. Oh. The voice comes from the third chair. So, Sephiroth, will you hold the vote? Oh, she was the third chair. Alright. Sephiroth. That's like Sephiroth, but with an I. All those with objections to Palette joining the reverie, speak now. Or forever hold your peace. It sounds like a wedding. And she's in the wedding dress. That makes sense. Palette swallows nervously and listens in silence. Only a vast silence fills the space. With the vacant seat and myself excluded, the reveries of the 2nd, 5th, 6th, and 10th seat are in favor. By majority approval, the Shadow Council recognizes Palette as a reverie. I shall inscribe the brand, Mother. Oh. You have my blessing, Evilo. Inscribe the brand of dreams upon my beloved child Palette. So, Eviloa. Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Double click there. Sensing a sudden chill, Palette instinctively wraps herself in her blanket and pours her strength into it. The hardened blanket envelops her. But through the blanket that even Mamonir could not pierce, a stinging pain grazes Palette's foot. Inside the blanket, the number 12 glows faintly etched into the sole of Palette's foot. Okay, on the foot. I guess it's a good place, maybe? It's pretty hard to tell. With this, the Shadow Council is adjourned. All is as Mother wills. Okay. All is as Mother's wills. One by one, the flickering shadows upon the chairs disappear. As her vision warps once more, Palette murmurs faintly, all is as Mother wills. Dum dum dum. Oh, this time we got 100 diamonds and 750. Alright, so the story is done. Event shop. Is it new things? Yeah, that's right. I just got the 3 tickets. I need 4,800 points. Complex Throne. Alright, I'll do that later. It's an event shop. Okay, it's the same event costumes. Oh no, it's not. It's different. Alright. I have Mamonir. I have Elena. Oh, I have both Elenas. That one I only have a +1. Sylvia Bikini Agent. I already had her. I got her the +1 and the. What? Wait. Oh, that's Ruby. I think that's her sister. Oh, it's another Sylvia the Sword Queen. I have her as well. I have all Sylvia's costumes. Her 4 costumes. Okay, so at least I will get max rewards. Alright. Well, I could have gotten them yesterday because I didn't pull for Mamonir, so I've lost a little bit of points. Just so I could stream the polls. But the, also, the maintenance was very long, as I discussed at the beginning of the stream. Right, so there's another bit of story, although, how many? Is that 27? Alright, so I'll take care of this, but I have more, not interaction. I have Blue Talk. They've unlocked more episodes for codename O Elise. Perhaps I am a femme fatale. In French, femme fatale. Or Americans say femme fatale. Yeah, it's kind of close, I guess. See, she's not my favorite. I mean, she's a beautiful blonde, but she has a bad attitude. I don't like her. And Libris, well, I mean, compared to the other ones, I think she's cute and all that, but that outfit is meant only for you, master. Yeah, they say what they're feeling after each day, so you have to check. A magical kind of love because she's a magical girl. She's the latest banner girl. Well, no, not the latest. Well, yeah, but right. So here, okay, here. I knew it. You have completely fallen for my charm. Probably more her body though. I am truly a femme fatale. Oh, hello, Kickbot. Twitchbot, sorry. No Kickbot tonight. Okay. I will be looking forward to this. Not being a couple, but real lovers. Mission complete. Yet another mission completed to perfection. Alright, so we'll see what that entails. I only have 5 fights. I have these 3 to do with you banner. Oh, and it's Witchbot number 3. Wow. 2 in a row. Alright, so what was the name again? Oh, yeah. Alush. Alright, in a minute 13. Alright. Oh. Oh, I'm late on Eversol, damn it. I have to go to bed earlier tonight. Well, not as early as I will have to tomorrow. I have a council meeting, my first council meeting on Saturday morning at 8:45 a.m. That's crazy. But it's only once a month, so. Crap, I should have manual. Alright. I try to have it be as close as possible. Can't show that game. It's hentai heroes. It's too adult for YouTube. Probably, I don't know if it's banned on YouTube, but I would not be surprised. It's not really fit for streaming, unless I like show the stories or not the main story, but the stories. All right, do I get anything from the here? All right, some kisses and some orbs. All right, come on. Crap, he rebuffed already? Damn it, I was too slow. All right, insert obscenities here. I will not. Okay, let me just use another target instead. Damn it. That guy was really fast. No good targets. All right. No. Yeah, the level 717. Might as well get rid of him. Dark Icky. Let's just say Icky, but it's not. There's another letter in front of Icky. So like next target's past 2 a.m. So it'll be long gone. I mean off stream. I mean. All right, let's go. Chest is still here. All right. Good job. You seem to be getting more missions lately. You holding up okay? All right. We just helped her for that one mission. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Max. I thought you had like to go to the bathroom or something. Oh, so you lost electricity. Oh. Well, the pulls went really well. I got her to +5. I got really lucky towards the end. I had just enough points to get her from +4 to +5, so I think yeah. That's nothing for a spy like me. Besides, more mission also means the organization trusts my skill. So this is a girl who's already maxed affection, but they added new scenes, spicy scenes. I hope it will not get me banned. I doubt it. It does. Maybe it's because we have not been able to see each other as often, but for the same reason, I am missing you. A little more today, a little more. Yeah, she's a tsundere for sure. Uh, well, March has usually been the month of we call it the month of storms, and we had like, well, both of them did not end up being as bad as they could have been, but they have a saying in April. I'll translate it in English as best as I can. I've never heard it in English because it's a French. It says in April, uh, do not uncover yourself much, or something like that. It sounds, of course, as I always say, it sounds better in French. It's en avril ne te découvre pas d'un fil. It means like in April, don't not to go overboard with undressing or wearing lighter clothes, because April can still be technically cold, but usually it's much nicer weather. March, April. Usually May is when like it stops being winter, but we don't really have spring. But I guess May would be and I think May is also the month of Mary, but I think that's like that's religious. But yeah. I was out today, went to the grocery store, had no choice because I couldn't go to tomorrow. And it was pretty nice out. I mean, I still had I still wore my wool cap, but was not as bad. So it's getting better, yeah. But when we're not getting snow, we're getting tons of rain. It's not been really nice. I mean, in terms of weather, but it's been a lot less cold. Like right now, it's 1 degree Celsius, and this. Yeah, I think. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think I'll start walking again daily in May. Yeah, maybe April. I don't know. Maybe I'll start on April 21st. But they say March 21st is spring. That makes no sense. There's no way it's spring. But yeah, May. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Well, yeah, probably May or maybe April 21st. So that's the first day of spring. Because I've gotten even fatter, so I have to go back to walking. Also, I think it helped my mood a little bit. Yeah, it does. And I usually like have social anxiety and all that, but I don't really meet anyone when I'm out walking. I usually go like before people have dinner or after streaming. Sometimes I forget, so I don't really have a set time. But I prefer having it, doing it before like midnight or so, so I can be in my pajama. But I only have my pajama top. I have my pajama at the bottom because I was so stressed this afternoon. Because tomorrow I have to go for my taxes. That I chose this shirt and my night shirt because it was too warm, and my big winter shirt. You are embarrassing me, since I will not have any missions for the time being. I will probably be free. Oh, I forgot. Come on, you cannot drop a line like that out of nowhere. Oh, maybe she got excited. I'm heading over to the restaurant now. Yeah, we have a restaurant. I just maxed it on, I think it was Saturday. It's level 27 restaurant. I'm heading over. Okay, give me a moment, okay? So start encounter event. So it could get spicy. Those are the extra scenes. Not that many girls have them so far. At times, the restaurant is busy at night than it is during the day. Yeah, it doesn't seem to, from the stories I've seen, doesn't seem to pick up until like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., like dinner. I guess they have dinner at European times. It also also helps give your body oxygen as well to to go out for walks. The reason being, when the sun starts to set, customers flood in to end the night with a glass. Oh, okay. Sure, full tables means I will have more orders to deal with. But when I see the customers enjoying my food, I feel motivated to continue my work. The restaurant's busier than usual. Looks like I will swamp with work. Elise is due to be here soon. I want to be there to greet her at the door when she comes in. Yeah, she'll probably be wearing her red dress, and it's a sexy dress. I do not mind that she wears the same dress all the time. He should be here some... Okay, I'll do my female. No, will be too much. He should be here somewhere. Found him. Guess who? Well, we were expecting her. And she has that flower in her hair. It used to be, I think, a different color. I think they changed her. I know this voice. I run off my feet when I hear a familiar voice, and two hands slip over my eyes from behind. Yeah, the infamous. Who is it? Ooh, that is a sexy red dress. I was not expecting it, even though I was. I did her story quite a while ago. Taking the two hands in my own, I turn around to see Elise, and she has a gun. She's packing heat. See, Elise brimming with excitement. Hey, miss me? Well, didn't I say so on the text? I was going to show up on time, but I decided to show up a little early because I figured you would be dying to see me. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of her. Sorry, I was so busy I did not even notice you were here. No, don't say that. What is with that lukewarm response? Your beautiful girlfriend came all the way here to see you. Should you not look happier? Well, I'm at work, darling. So she looks angry, but still looks like really hot. Damn it. Tsunderes have their attraction. Oh, and when a lady enters the room, you offer her a chair. It is the first step to being a proper gentleman. Well, you're not a proper lady yourself, so... You will need at least that much class if you want to be a man worthy of a woman like me. Yes, she certainly is womanly. Alright. Does she want to marry us? What are you staring at me like that for? Well, you're wearing a nice dress. I mean, it's hard not to stare. I'm staring, and so is something else. Do not tell me you have once again fallen for my beauty. Yeah, I have. Alright, so it's the same flower in the hair. I thought it was a different color. It's white. I thought it was red like her dress. Oh, you have fallen hard, have you not? Well, I suppose it is only natural. Once you fall in love with Elise, you never fall out. Okay. I guess you killed the previous ones? Or previous lovers? She's a spy, by the way. Did you run here? You are drenched in sweat. Ooh. Sweat's not... Well, it can be sexy, I guess. I did not run, okay? Look, I wasn't that desperate to see you. Okay. The mean Elise is coming out. Anyway, fetch me a glass of water. Must be because of warm weather. My face feels hot. She's a customer after all. Well, she looks worried here. Or shy, or... I thought for sure would say glass of wine. She's a proper lady. He drinks the good stuff. Red wine, too. Give me a minute. Please give me a minute. I need to take care of the backlog of orders. Oh, she's going to get mad. Oh, master. One more cocktails, please. Oh, that girl's drunk. And notice that it's a cocktail. Yeah, yes. I just want to say the word cocktail. Okay. Coming right up. I want to spend some more time with Elise, but this is proving to be a challenge with all the customers that will require my immediate attention. Well, are we the only waiter? Plus, we were supposed to be the manager. It certainly does not help that one woman has been constantly ordering alcohol. I wish I could calm myself. See, I knew she was a drunk or a lush. That's just an expression I heard lately, and I like it. It's a drunk, basically. I wish I could clone myself. Yeah, shadow clone jutsu. Your cocktail. Wow, oh, already? That was fast. Okay, I'm going to do the voice for her, I guess. As soon as I place the cocktail on the table, the woman picks it up and almost downs it in one go. It's a cocktail, it's not a shot. Well, cocktails are usually like really weak alcohol-wise. That hit the spot. Your cocktails have this juice-like sweetness to them. They go down smooth. Yeah, I almost had a southern accent there. They look so deceptively simple, too. What is your secret? I just put a lot of, and I think I will put more alcohol into them, so she falls off. I do not know. I make those cocktails with heart. Call that a secret if you want. I still don't know. I forgot to ask Dan. I've seen this more and more in gacha games and anime. Ufu. You have a way with words, don't you? There's a similar word in French, but I bet a smooth talker like yourself would make an excellent lover. Okay, I think she has had too much to drink. You do not happen to be single. Oh, is Elise going to come here? To come at this point? That would be nice. Okay. Okay, with that sly wink, yeah, I kind of like it. I don't like Elise. I mean, before I know it, Elise is at my side, clearing her throat. She forcefully wedges herself between the customer and me. My savior, she saved me from the drunk. Elise? How long do you intend to keep your lady unattended? Oh, now she's mad again. See? She has very, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, her eyes show vivacious. No. I ran here sweating bullets because I wanted to see you as soon as possible. Okay, so she does confirm it that she was running. Tried to hide it earlier. Meanwhile, you're out here laughing and having fun with other women. I think I might have kept her waiting for too long. Elise sounds a little upset. Well, I think she always sounds upset. I was serving a customer. I will be back in a minute. Idiot, all you care about are your customers. Well, I mean, I'm at work. Fine, then I want to be a customer too. Treat me like a customer. Well, yeah, we should have been. Yeah, she definitely is Sunday, right? And do you happen to know what fufu F-U-F-U means? I mean, I don't know if it's a word or it's like a sound, but I see it. Okay. Elise pouts. Oh, pouts. Yeah, the pouting gets to me. And begins to throw an adorable little tantrum. Yeah. Tantrum, yeah, that's typical. I'm thinking of ways to lift her out of a sulky mood when... I mean, just give her that wine, I said. You should have listened to me. Main character has no name in this game. Well, It's either Lahara, but he sounds or uh I guess short term, but long term it's hard because it can get hard to deal with. But I guess I prefer I like a woman that takes charge though, so I guess it would fall into that. What about you? Fufu. See, Fufu again. So you do have a girlfriend. Yeah, that's her. After watching the two of us in silence, the woman speaks up with a mysterious smile on her lips. So she saved me from the drunk lady. I am sorry, we caused a scene, did we not? No, it is fine. I am actually enjoying this. I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into your personal life. Wait. She could become a stalker. You need to get this woman out. A relationship of playful banter and lovers' quarrel, is it? Alright. Ah, young love. Okay, so she's old. I don't know if it's supposed to be. That's why I asked. It sounds like it, but it's usually at the beginning of a sentence, so it would be a word. It could be a sound. I'm not sure. I'll have to Google it. I forgot to try Google it. Yeah. So many things to look up lately. But who knows how long it will last? I'll be here. Haha. Okay, enough of you. Elise slightly furrows her brows. She still looks angry. What is that supposed to mean? Sassy. Well, in my experience, relationships do not really last when they are like friendships. The romantic tension dies out, and then there is no more mutual attraction. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know. I think she said she never had a boyfriend before in the story. So that sounds like a mature lady. You will need to work on your sex appeal if you want your relationship with Master to last. Oh, her sex appeal? Impossible in real life? I mean, she's definitely. I mean, that dress. I mean, come on, that dress is sexy. A woman who has lost her sex appeal is a woman who has lost her greatest weapon. Oh yeah, a girl that attractive. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, so that's right. And recently, like a lot of women have been having like multiple guys, like super attractive women that are like on their phones. They have several boyfriends, and they get all their things paid. One for pays for her rent, the other one pays for her car. So she needs a lot. They need lots of boyfriends to pay all their stuff. I think it's disgusting, but it sounds like she lost her greatest weapon as well. I think she's. The woman finishes off the rest of her cocktail and rises from her seat. Like she needs him. Yeah, exactly. Easy mode. Are we going to get a cat fight? Are they going to fight for me? I would like that. Or is she, or has she had enough to drink? Fufu. Thanks for the excellent drink, master. I will come by again. No, please don't. Please don't. I mean, maybe she's hot. I don't know. Oh, good night. Okay, nice. Nice. We can spend time with Lise now. Unless she's really mad. The customer has left, but Elise still wears a hardened expression on her face. Yeah, she looks angry. Hey, Elise, you're not bothered by what that woman said, are you? She's very self-confident, though, so I don't think she is. As if that is a load of nonsense. But it is true that there has not been so much romantic tension between us. Well, she's always out on missions, I have work, so it's hard to get a relationship to work. I will need to use my charms to... Oh, yes, use your charms. Elise? It's nothing. She has like coil wink. Little did I know of the trouble that the woman's words would bring upon us. Oh. Okay. Wow, that was short. Usually it's a lot naughtier. That's just extra one. I've thought about it. I have decided that something needs to change. What a relationship is lacking is romantic tension. Well, I mean, does she want to see other people? So you were bothered by what that woman said after all. It is not because of what that woman said. At any rate, I intend to bring the romantic tension back to our relationship, and that is final. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the way our relationship is now. Really? Okay, that was stupid, Master. Complacent attitudes like that are what causes relationships to fail. Yeah, she has a point. Oh, you think so? Just you wait. I am about to show you what it really means to be sexy. Soon enough, you will be captive to my charms forever. Nice. Nice. So that lady did help us out. Okay, let's see what she says now. Commence Operation Sexy and Flirty. See, it changes. It's like her Facebook, how you call it? Status. Yeah, it's like their Facebook status. Alright. Where is she? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why you have to go out and back in. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp. I tried it, and a woman tried to extort money from me. So I've been using Teams. It's basically like Teams is what Skype used to be. It even kept my old contacts, but I heard that WhatsApp is very popular here. Yeah. Is that the same in Mexico? I mean, before that, I think people mostly use Facebook Messenger, but I think WhatsApp is on the rise. Are you free tomorrow? We better be. And you better say, see, I said that before reading. Looks like you have already decided. Okay. But to answer your question, I am free tomorrow. Perfect. Okay. You know how we have been too busy to go on any dates lately? Well, the organization gave me tickets to a fancy restaurant. Well, I mean, I didn't install the I I couldn't get the how do you call that? The you know, the what do you call that, the currency, like the internet currency to work? And she was from not Vietnam, but another island country. And she was super attractive, but I mean, she 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 wanted to make me rich, she said, but I had to to put down $10,000, and there was no way I could put that down. I don't even have that in my bank account. So it was from I forget the name. I deleted WhatsApp. Well, that was on my other computer. So what's the name I'm thinking of? You know, like internet currency. Well, the organization gave me tickets as a reward for my good work. I want you to come with me. It's a 3-star restaurant. Only 3-star? I thought they went up to 5-star. No, 5-star hotels, right? Okay. It's a. She could say it's a Michelin restaurant, Michelin star restaurant. That sounds even better. Even rich people have trouble getting reservations there. Wow, that is amazing. Should I show up in that suit you bought me? Of course, restaurants like this have strict dress codes. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, I also have a surprise for you. It will leave you really. You're in for such a treat. Is it a bottle of wine? No, she's going to wear lingerie. Or lingerie in French. I'm not planning on getting that drunk. It is not wine. You will find out soon enough. Get over here already. Okay. Pay with. Come on. It's not cyber. Ah, not cyber currency. Anyways. The restaurant at least invited me to is much grander than its description. The interior is lined with classic marble. At one side of the room, a small orchestra plays orchestra, yeah, plays the tune of an elegant symphony. Okay, so it's really a nice place. It looks like a castle, the inside of a castle, basically. The customers are clad in immaculate, luxurious attire, exuding refinement in their every word and gesture. A fancy restaurant indeed. Yeah, much fancier than our restaurant. Oh, from the Middle East. I didn't know okay. I I've not heard of Middle Eastern like catfishes or scams. Did you see her or did you only see pictures? Because she could never go on video. That's kind of like a red. Oh, crap! I'm so stressed today. Red alert or a bad sign. Oh, okay. That's another thing. Yeah, I had one that I think it was on WhatsApp actually. No, it was on Skype. I She was using pictures of a porn star. She was using Allison Angel's pictures. I thought she looked familiar, and I looked it up, and it was like exactly like her. But she did look. She did show me on video once and on her webcam once, and she kind of looked like it, but so it was not AI pictures, but it was pictures of a woman similar to her, but even the menu is filled with dishes that I have never heard of. Oh. Well, you should know more. Fufu. See? Fufu again. You do not need to worry. I will take the lead from here. Leave everything to me, and I mean everything. Oh, okay. So, is she going to, like, decide where I put my hands? I've actually never been on Tinder because you need a cell phone, and by the time I use a cell phone, I got a cell phone. Well, I I was I I was very I became very weary of dating apps. So, but yeah, that sounds like And also, I once spent like uh, quite a lot of money on one day on OnlyFans. I was stalking a girl, and well, only once. Actually opened OnlyFans today because I got a link to someone's profile on Instagram, and it was a link to OnlyFans. But I closed it before streaming, so I don't think I'll go back because I don't want to be scammed. Operation Sexy and Flirty is a go, and things are really already going exactly as planned. Okay, cool. Operation what? It is nothing. I'm going to decide on what to order. Okay, she looks a bit worried. I wish that could go down more. Free your nipples, like baby. Free your nipples. I could have sworn there was something more to her words, but Elise proceeds to coolly signal. Coolly signal? That's weird. That sounds weird. For the waiter, as if nothing happened. With astonishing fluency, she orders in our meals in a foreign language that seems to involve a gratuitous amount of tongue twisting. Let me guess, it's in French. Girls from the streets, they sell service on Tinder. Oh, so you mean like prostitutes? Well, I mean it's just video. I mean it's not. Well, any way to make like to get customers. I know in Las Vegas, the prostitutes have pictures and they have and they have them like on the panels, and like you can see the picture, and then there's the phone number to reach them. I've heard that really very often, and it's been going on for a long time. I've never been to Vegas myself, but I've heard that. Actually, I've heard it in a movie as well. So I'm betting it's French for some reason. It's French. Well, we will take the multi-course dinner for two. Ooh, so that is French multi-course. Well, it's not only French, but a sparkling wine for the aperitif. It's apéritif in French, in case you're running, and the stored wine for the main dish. Oh, and okay. Uh, there's also something that I don't think there's an English equivalent. It's called a trou normand, like a Norman hole. Uh, it's like after the main meal and before, like, because usually the end of the meal and in French in France is well, you have a course. It's just ice cream. So typically before the ice cream you have the, like they call it, the trou normand, which is like it's not quite a shot, but it's, yeah, you choose like strong alcohol but in a small glass. And yeah, I'm not sure if you're supposed to one shot it, but it's like a small. And then I think after they have I don't know, because I've never had like a full French course, so I don't know if after the ice cream you have more. I don't know, because apparently it takes a long time. And what I've been told is that they have very, since they have almost no meat in France, it's a very small portions of meat. Like, so you go hungry basically, because it's, they eat less, and like, I guess you could fill up on bread, but yeah. I think I've heard that spies possess multiple talents beyond combat skill. Yes, she is a spy. So she has to blend in, so she probably knows French or Russian. A lot of spies know Russian, or any other country that, that's currently at war with the US and Canada, with the West. I cannot believe Elise can exude so much confidence in such a stifling environment. She looks undeniably cool and hot. Oh, you've gone to you've okay. You visited France. Nice. I've never had the chance. A little small, yeah. And everything is really expensive, apparently. Do you know a little French, or I don't remember if you told me or not. Oh you said a few things in French to me, so you do know a little French. I remember. Sorry. I am glad you're here with me. I expected nothing less from the organization. Finest spy, maybe finest. Nice. Wah. That's what a young kid would say. Wah. It's like, yeah. Of course, no challenge is too difficult for Elise. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, the back of my neck has been itching. Oh, she wants us to touch her. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I do not have a mirror, so I cannot take a look for myself. Would you come here a moment and give me a hand? Okay. So some contact, that's good. Suddenly, Elise leads me to a corner of the room and unties the halter of her dress, revealing the skin from the nape of her neck to her shoulders. Ooh, she's showing off her body. Yeah, that's actually how you write it too. Yeah. Well, I'm again, you know, I'm French Canadian, and in Quebec we have like water. We have so much water. Water is actually free in the restaurant. So when I did the student exchange when I was, I believe, 12 or 13 years old, did a student exchange with Ontario, like the province next to us. It was in a city called London. It's not London like in the UK, but it's called London. And I went to restaurant. We went to restaurant with a student exchange. So and then I asked for water, and then they told me, "Hey, it will be 10 cents, sir." I was like dumbfounded. I would. So in other provinces, they charge you for water. Well, in Canada, you'll have good beer, and well, beer's gone up quite a bit, but in Quebec, you can have free water though in restaurants. So it was a big culture shock when I was like, "Oh, okay, you have to pay for water here." So she's showing off her body. She's tempting us, as I like to say. I want you to check if there is anything on my neck. Feel for it with your hands and make sure you do not miss any spots. Ooh, I know a few spots like the nipples I want to check. So she wants us to fumble inside her bra. Well, you want me to do that here? I would be game. I mean, that's an expression we have. What if someone sees us? Come on, don't be a sissy boy, master. I know, that is why you'll need to be fast. My body, yeah, her body's great. What was the next line again? My notes say, oh, she took notes? Does she have them written on her body? My body is for your eyes and your eyes only. Okay. That's a good line. After riffling through her notebook. Oh, she has a notebook, actually. Elise caresses the back of my hand with her fingers and urges me on. Okay, use your fingers. Hurry, before someone sees us. I softly stroked the nape of Elise's neck with my fingers. Mm. There does not seem to be anything on your neck. Oh, come on. Is he that dense? Come on. Come on, master. It might be further down. Ooh, okay. She does want her to go for us to go for her breast. See, I knew that. Hey, I know things. Take a closer look. I mean, they're not huge, but they look nice. I mean, mmm. I draw a line from Elise's slender neck down to the smooth groove of her lower back. Oh, so he's going on the opposite end? Wait, the neck's up here, not... Well, I guess that's the neck as well, but... Oh, she wants us to grab her, to touch her derrière, or derrière, as you Americans say. Yeep! Okay, so we took like a little grab. Whoop! Whoop! I did not say you could go that low. Well, I mean, you give me an inch, I will take a mile. Oh, sorry, I was checking to see if there was anything there. Did that make you feel uncomfortable? No, I mean, yes. I mean, not at all. I mean, absolutely. Oh, so she's having a hard time. Her notes are not. I am not sure if you are trying to say you liked it or you did not. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Shut up. I'll let it slide this time, but next time you better ask for permission first. Got that? Oh, she's angry. Alright, I'm gonna take at least one screen capture here. Elise. Okay, there we go. So maybe we just pinched. Beep, beep. Elise fixes her dress, and we scramble back to our seats. She tries to look calm, but the corners of her lips twitch as if she fails to hide a smile. Oh, so she liked that. Okay, so she did like it. It's hard to tell with her. This sex appeal thing is easier than I thought. A little bit of skin exposure and he's already coming on strong. Yeah, I mean, you show me your body, I know what it means. Although women like show too much, and then they say, "Oh, you're not supposed to." Well, don't show me that if you don't want to grab it. Looks like it is time for my next technique. My notes say I need to gently place my foot between my partner's legs. Her foot? She just needs to put her hand on my leg. That's another way, I guess. Hey, Elise, what are you muttering to yourself about? Once again, Elise is riffling through her notebook, muttering to herself. I hear the waiter approach, and not wanting Elise to draw any weird looks, I try to give her a heads up. Yeah, hey, before you do anything weird, waiter's here. But it does not take long before I realize that I am wrong. Because the person approaching is not a waiter, but a little girl with a toy airplane. What's a little girl doing in a fancy restaurant, for Pete's sake? Yum, yum, how! Entering the underground tunnel, maintain altitude, yum, yum, yum. Someone get that freaking kid out here. I hate children. Before I can stop her, this mischievous-looking girl crawls under our table. What? Hey! I could get charged as a sex offender, even if I do nothing, just the fact that a little girl is under the table. That's dangerous. Elise begins to squirm like she's being tickled before bursting out in a fit of laughter. Ha ha ha, that tickles. Who is sticking my leg? Giggles. So she thinks it's us. That's funny. She's laughing so hard she seems to be having trouble breathing. Well, I could, give her a heart massage. Wink, wink. When I lift the tablecloth to see what is happening underneath, I found a girl moving her toy up and down Elise's leg. Alright, admit that is kind of funny. Yum! Whoosh! I wonder if she's with one of the families that are here to dine. Yeah, no, why would you bring a child into a fancy restaurant? I mean, I don't like when people bring children to grocery stores because they don't look where they run. And parents are not really, I don't know, they don't look after their children enough. I think so. Which table did she come from? I don't care. Let's just get rid of her or call the waiter or call the local pound. Hey, there's an animal here. Can you slide your foot between your boyfriend's legs again? My airplane needs to use your leg as a runway. Oh, so we did not feel it when she slid her foot between our legs? Okay. Elise's foot between my legs? Ah, this kid does not know what she is talking about. It's just a kid. It's just a stupid kid. But I saw you slide your foot between his legs. Oops. Shh, be quiet. Quiet. Elise scoops the child up in one swift motion. Finally, throw it out the window. You saw nothing. Got that? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, you mean how you were sliding your foot between your boyfriend's legs? Okay, enough, little girl. Ah, quiet, okay? You are doing it on purpose, are you not? Yeah, she is, I believe. Or it's the children, they don't have a brain. They don't have a functioning brain before they're like 8 years old, if you ask me. Looks like I will have to use my ultimate spy technique to erase your memory. Prepare to be tickled into oblivion. Oh, ultimate spy technique. So she's going to waste our precious time on the child? Damn it. Looking startled, Elise takes hold of the child and begins to tickle her. Is that sexual harassment now? Tickling? I don't know. I bet it is. If it's a man. Tickle, tickle, you saw nothing, you remember nothing. Is she going to hypnotize her? Yeah, I surrender. I'm sorry. Okay, get out of here. You brat. Oh, the mom finally comes here. Where has that child gone, sweetie? Where are you? Answer me. Huh? Mommy! Mommy! No, never hit children. Although, it's tempting. The child stops her laughing and scurries towards the woman who appears to be her mother. I don't care if it's her mother or not. As long as we are rid of her. Upon hearing the whole story, the woman apologized profusely to Elise Good. I'm so sorry. She is such a troublemaker. I take my eyes off for a second and have interrupted your dinner, have we? I don't know what type of accent that is. It just came to me. It is quite alright. After all children are troublemakers, yes. And they're stupid too. Goodness, you're beautiful. Not only on the outside, but on the inside too. You must be so happy a woman like her as your wife. I'm thinking of making her my wife, actually. She is drop dead gorgeous, but yep. Wife, we have not quite. I'll make sure to give my daughter a good scolding when we get home. You two have a pleasant evening. I hope I did not ruin it. I had fun. Let's hang out again sometimes, lady. Wrapped in her mother's arms, the child leaves like a storm leaving debris in its wake. Yeah. All the sexual tension from before has vanished without a trace. Yeah, she killed the mood. She killed the mood. Like, really. And everything was going so well, too. I did not think some kid would walk in and thwart my plans. Yeah, you would not expect stupid children in the fancy restaurants. Now that it has come to this, I will have to wait until my next chance. Okay. Back at her seat, Ali looks a little disappointed. Okay. So, I think today's date could have gone better. Yeah, that kid really ruined it. The meal was nice, but the mood was ruined with all that horseplay at the end. Today was the day I was going to really show you my sex appeal. You know, I still had a lot of fun today. Yeah, it was funny, I guess. I think it's because it has been such a long time since I had time alone with you. Oh, oh, she's tweeting up a storm. Hey, you're not allowed to drop lines like that out of nowhere. Okay, well, today wasn't a total disappointment for me either, but it could have been better. Yeah, we didn't have sex. I did not get a chance to show you how sexy I can be. Next time, I will have your heart conquered. Well, not just my heart, my, my nether region as well, my penis. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Just you wait. Alright. Okay, let's see what her Facebook status is now. I'll make sure this operation is an absolute success. Alright. Okay, I have been warned. Alright. Whoops here, sorry. I have finally learned why all these attempts to show off my sex appeal have failed. I used my spy skills to run an analysis, and I had the answer in no time. I do not think that is where you should be using your spy skill. So, what was the reason? We're still curious. It is because of all those nuisances. Yeah, like that little kid. Nuisances or clothes. Clothes are a nuisance. All those nuisances that get in the way of my sex appeal. They were the problem, you know? They say that the best spy must always be ready for anything. I cannot believe I forgot the organization's most basic principle. I feel like I've been able to go back to the basics. It is all thanks to you. Okay. I do not really get what is going on here, but I see that you're trying your best. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on either. But I would not have said that last part. That's not nice. The point is, we need to have a date somewhere where there will not be any nuisance, like in bed, in a hotel room. I mean, a place that is special to us, a place without any other women. Well, I mean, there are no places like that. I mean, women are allowed to go everywhere now. There are no more safe spaces for men. But women have like nail salons, all that no men are there, or no straight men are there at the very least. How about my restaurant? There will be nobody else after opening hours. Okay, that's good. Well, that's not a bad idea. It does tick all the boxes. Alright, I want you to plan the date night this time. And you better make it romantic. Got that? Okay. I guess it's our turn. It's only natural. It's kind of like if you want to ask your woman for a three-way, okay, she may say yes. But you have to make sure she does not expect a devil's three-way after two dudes. So, you know, ask before, make sure, because if you're signing a contract, you know, like pro tip. No, never had a three-way, sadly. But I would know to ask, hey, you're not expecting the same deal, right? Reverse, no, because I would say, no, okay, I'll never forget it. I'm going to have an amazing dinner ready for you. See you soon. Yeah, we can cook. Alright. So usually it stops at 13. It looks like she's trying really hard to show off her sex appeal. Yeah, she just has to show cleavage like she did. That worked. I'm not sure why she is so obsessed with looking sexy. I think she's attractive just the way she is. Yeah, exactly. My point exactly. But Elise is putting so much effort into our relationship. I do not want to stand by and watch. Yeah. We want to be active and supportive. I decided I might as well give her a hand with her operation my own way. Okay. Alright, the preparations are complete. Elise is going to be so surprised. Alright. As I begin to plate the food I put my heart into making, I begin to hear the clicking of high heels outside the door. Yeah, high heels are sexy. I don't know why. I've heard that not only does it make like a woman look taller, which I don't like tall women anyways, but well, some are attractive, but usually tall women tend to be I thought they tend to be full of themselves for some reason, though taller than other women. But it does lift up the butt, I've been told, and I'm not sure if that's true or not. I'll have to check in details. I'll let you guys know. The fact that I can identify her by the click of her heels is proof enough that I know everything there is to know about Elise. I open the door, looking forward to her reaction. Hopefully it's not someone else. Or it's not, Vela. What's Vela? Or, or boss. Come on in. I was expecting you. I hope so. It's a date, after all. Of course you were. You should know that a spy takes punctuality very seriously. Wait a minute. Oops, something's wrong already? What is with that suit? You look like the main character of a movie. Okay, she does not like the suit? Elise stares at me blankly. She seems fairly surprised. And it's to be expected. I have reenacted an iconic scene from her favorite romance movie. Oh. A faint but sweet fragrance fills the room like in the scene from Sweet Room at Honeymoon Resort. Sweet Room. Okay, a suite is a room. So that is a weird title. I have to go that's sweet as in, you know, like sugary. Sugary room. Fragrant rose petals strew the floor. A lone candle burns atop a gilded candle holder. Yeah, rose petals. Okay. It was a lot of work getting everything set up after closing up shop, but the look on Elise's face alone makes everything feel worth it. Okay. I wanted to give you a hand with your operation, so I pulled out all the stops. I'm not sure if that was wise to say. After all, it's not easy trying to set the move yourself, is it? Well, do you like it? Don't be so needy. Give her time. What? Yeah, I can tell you've put a lot of effort into it. Okay. Something's wrong. But that is not everything. Because tonight, I exist for you and you only, baby. Come on, that baby feels right after this sentence. Those are the lines from my favorite movie. Oh. I see you've done your research. I still see some room for improvement, but I will give you a pass. Okay, she's being sarcastic. That's nice. That's nice. That's fine. All right, now it is your turn to bulk up because I'm about to blow your... Oh, my mind. Oh, okay, not my Johnson rod. Okay. With how sexy I can be. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Well then, do come inside, my lady, so I can come inside you. Oops. Sorry, YouTube. Would you do me the honor of escorting me? Yeah, straight into the bedroom. Is there a bedroom in the restaurant? They should be. Elise recites a line from the movie, and with movie star grace, she plants herself in the chair. Okay. I cooked and served the food before her, reenacting the scene of her dreams. I thought we had already cooked. Elise seems to have caught on. Her gaze towards me seemed to have shifted ever so slightly. She looks worried. It looks like the plan is a success for now. Yeah, no stupid kids, I hope. All that cooking is making me hot. I'm going to undo a few buttons. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, so we're playing her game. Yeah, I would put up the other button here on my shirt, guys, but there's no other button, so. Besides, you're not looking at another dude or anyway. What? Working in front of the fire must have taken its toll on me. I loosened the buttons on my shirt to cool off from the heat. Yeah, it's totally not to impress her. Seeing how I've undone the top half of my shirt and rolled up my sleeves, Elise lets a strange sound escape from her lips. Ah, all right, she wants me. What's wrong? What is wrong? Is the soup too hot? No, I'm too hot. Well, not me, but anyways. I thought you knew nothing when it came to things like these. I am impressed. You really do know how to set the mood, don't you? Yep. Eyes still transfixed to my forearms. Elise mutters quietly to herself as she wipes her lips with a napkin. No, don't take that lipstick off. Alright, I'm not going to sit on my hands while you steal the show. No, she makes it a competition. No. It is my turn to show you just how sexy I can be. She's not wearing any panties. I mean, that's possibly. Soon Elise slides over the table and sits on my lap. Ooh, bold. I like that. Daddy likes. Everything you want to do. Everything you want me to do. Okay. Nice. Name them all. I will do them. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm almost singing. Now let's just have that. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about. I forgot the rest of the words. That could be. Let's talk about sex. Sorry, guys. It's late. I'm tired. Eloise whispers seductively in my ears as she wraps her arms around me. Upon meeting her bewitching gaze, a deep, dark desire begins to boil within me. Oh, okay. I feel faint every time the heat of her ragged breath reaches my ears. Ragged breath? That does not sound sexy. Wait, heat? I think there's a fire. There's a fire in the pants. Or in her. I know what you mean. It is like my body is on fire. I cannot hold back. No, I mean there's a real fire. Oh. So we left something in the oven? There is a real fire. Do you not see all the black smoke? I don't see any smoke. Oh, actually, now we do, yeah. What? What? Oh, now there's the action music. Elise lets out a startled cry when she looks in the direction I'm pointing to. Smoke wafts up from the tablecloth. On the cloth, a candle burns intensely, the very candle that Elise had knocked over when she was lying over the table. Oh. Okay, so she was trying to be all seductive and cause the fire. We are staring at the mess when our eyes meet at the exact same time. And we kiss? Water, no, any liquid works. Hurry. Well, not gasoline, though, at least. I will get the fire extinguisher from the kitchen. Yeah. Hopefully we know where that is. We spring back to our feet and begin fighting the fire with all our might. Actually, you're just pushing a button, really. It's not really fighting. While I rummage through the kitchen for the fire extinguisher, Elise tries to snuff out the fire with the tablecloth. Ah, I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to go and knock over the candle holder? Ow, hot. Yes, you are hot indeed. Ah, my dress is on fire. My pants are on fire. I paid a fortune for this. Okay, is that the same dress? Elise, damn it, where is that fire extinguisher? He works in the kitchen. He should know where it is. I am in the middle of opening every drawer in sight when I finally find a fire extinguisher covered in dust. Oops, it might not work. Praying that the device still works, I aim the nozzle towards the fire and squeeze the handles together. Fortunately, a powerful stream of white foam shoots out. White foam. My stream of justice. I thought Stream of Justice was an attack in Digimon for some reason, and it's not. I know I heard that like in a game or something. So if someone knows, please do let me tell. Do tell. Let me know. Stream of Justice. So powerful, in fact, it gets all over Elise, who had been standing near the fire. Well, she should but not be standing there. Blah! What do you think you're doing? You should be aiming at the fire, not me. Sorry, I'm thinking with my other brain. I mean, your dress was on fire, so I thought. You know what? Hand over that fire extinguisher. You open the window so we can let the smoke out. Yeah, I would think she would be better in a crisis, being a spy and all that. Moments later, having barely managed to take out the fire, we both lie on the table, exhausted. Oh. Again, another date ruined. Now that the adrenaline has worn off, I hardly have the strength to move my fingers. That was one hot date night. I like the wordplay here. Yeah. Yep, in more ways than one. I'm kind of hungry now that my nerves have settled. Got anything to eat? I do have a sausage. Sorry, guys. Well, I did make some steak, but it's probably turned to ash after that fire. Why? If it was out of... What about wine? I see the broken bottle by your head. Haha, I cannot believe this happened. Worst date night ever. Well, at least we are together and we're having a laugh. And she made a funny with the fire, with the hot joke. Haha, right? There's something inexplicably funny about this situation, and we both burst out laughing at the same time. Laughing is good. For the longest time, we keep laughing until we are at the point of tears. Once we have calmed ourselves, Elite lets out a sigh and speaks up. Maybe we can use our tears to fight the fire. I feel like such a fool. I had everything meticulously planned out, and the mission still ended up in a failure. It is not like there were any nuisances either. I wonder what the problem was. Well, there was a fire. Maybe the problem was that you were trying too hard to constantly set the mood. A fair point. Somehow it did not feel like you were being yourself. Huh. I suppose I will never have sex appeal. Are you kidding me? With that body? She does. And that dress? He does. But I do not want her relationship to fail like that woman said it would. Oh, she's worried about what the other women... Yeah, women worry about what other women say. Women give each other eating disorders, apparently, in high school. And maybe older. You know, I like you just the way you are. In fact, I may already be captive to your charms. You know, I have a soft spots for lines like that. Is that from the movie too? Or... But I have to admit, it is nice to hear. So you like me just the way I am? Yes, in that red dress. The fog seems to have lifted from her mind because Elise makes every effort to avoid my gaze. In retrospect, I've pulled a lot of stupid stunts. I'm pretty much the embodiment of perfection. So why did I go and do all those things? That was not like me at all. Well, it's love, honey. It's love. You know, I like the moments where we are just laughing and having fun together. But I also like the moments where we are working hard towards a goal only for things to fall through. Sometimes it's the moments where we fail together that are most memorable. Yeah, I guess. Kind of corny or cheesy. I lean my head in to meet Elisa's eyes. I feel like I feel like she is talented but hardworking. I like that she is prideful but still considerate of others. Yeah, she's good like that. She does have a bad temper though. I even like the way her plans do not always pan out. Well, if it's as a spy, that's not a good thing. But I like all the little things that make Elise Elise. She never needed to change for me in the first place, nor will she ever need to change. Okay. You're right. You like me because I'm me. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, I'm still a little upset that my plan failed. I was going to show you how sexy I can be. Hey, the night is still young, baby. The night is still young. Who said it failed? I mean, I think you are sexy just where you are. Yes, indeed. You really think so? Yeah, there she is winking. So you acknowledge that I, Elise, am a sexually attractive woman? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to name this screen capture obvious. I mean, it is obvious. God damn, I still need to do my my dailies on Lost Sword after this. The confidence has returned to her face. Elise straddles me and pulls my torso up by my collar. Let's see if you really feel that way. Let's ask Mr. Johnson. As Elise leans in towards me, I feel something soft. Ooh. Not on my lips, but on my neck, which is covered in soot and sweat. Do not resist. I'm marking you as my forever captive. Oh, that's cute. Elise looks at me lovingly before she proceeds to barrage my neck with kiss marks. It is like she's trying to show the world I belong to her. I do not plan to just sit on my hands while I'm on the receiving end of such an open display of affection. Yeah, PDA. Public display of affection. Except we're in private. I reciprocate her advances with everything I have. I plant a kiss on Lisa's neck, startling her. She flushes, and she looks weird here. That's really not their best work. What? What do you think you're doing? I did not say you could kiss my neck. Elise starts to make a fuss, but instead of pushing me away, she clings to me harder. An expectant look in her eyes and hot, swallowed breaths pouring from her lips, she wraps her arms around my shoulders as if to ask for more. Oh yeah. Have some more! Finding her utterly irresistible, I mumble in the curve of her neck, my lips still pressed against her skin. I'm marking you as my own, with a mark of my own. Okay, like cats. Okay, or felines. What do you think you're doing? Lie down, I do not move. I'm marking every part of your body with proof that you are. Especially she has on thick lipsticks. So there's marks all over me. Not one to back down, Elise lunges at me and begins to bombard me with kisses. Lying on the table, we hold each other, our bodies intertwining. We are engaged in an impassioned battle for touch, attempt to express all the emotions we had suppressed. We should just get naked already, right? Well, not... Yeah. The night tastes sweet, with its endless stream of playful kisses. Yeah, they're not going to show. New special. Actually, this special, I'm not going to put it on my home screen. It looks goofy. It just looks goofy. They were able to pull the tongue out, to do the tongue correctly here. Oops, sorry. Can't look. I just have to click on her boobs. Oh no. This is all your fault. What is? You left a hickey on my neck. Oh. It is so red that even my concealer will not hide it. I am so embarrassed. I did not think I could go on any missions. I heard cucumber slices work wonders for hickeys. Want to come get some at the restaurant? What? No. I only want to hide it for a little bit. It's not like I want to get rid of it. But if there is anything I learned is that you only have eyes for me and that you really love my neck. Yeah, definitely. Okay. If you want to stay as my lover, you better learn to read the room. Okay, gift. It's decoration coins. Thanks. In return, I'll give you a kiss when you drop by the restaurant. You're addicted. Yeah, I would be. Okay, so what? Mission complete. Okay. Nice. Did we unlock her in this? Should be. Where? Can't show it. Oh, is that Elise? Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a way to undo the rope, but that would be too sexy for streaming. Well, that's the stream for tonight. Yeah, I know I could do 4.5 hours, but I'll just end it here. I hope you enjoyed the polls at the very least. Maybe not the second half. I don't know. Anyway, so thanks for coming. I'm going to stream unless I'm really tired tomorrow. So I'm probably and if I stream, I'm going to stream Beta Emblem of Justice and on Sunday as well. Sunday's a guaranteed stream. Tomorrow we'll see. Probably will. I just hope I don't have too many adventures out on the town. Not out of the town. Well. Anyways. Good night. Rosalind out. Goodbye, Twitch.